It's Technovoid. We're back here with Dragon Quest 11. Here comes an Elusive Age. Oh yeah, I'm so excited to play this game again. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, boy. It's your boy Technovoid back here with Dragon Quest 11. I hope you're all excited, because I am. Oh, we haven't played this game in a hot minute. Let me actually go ahead and check when the last time we played it was, because I don't rightly remember. I think it was like December of 2018. So it's been a hot minute. I don't know why I'm checking this. I think I'm just kind of stalling for time until someone shows up and tells me how my volume is. I sort of checked beforehand, but you know how it is. Technovoid Dragon Quest 11. It bothers me. It really bothers me that when I type Technovoid Dragon Quest 11 into YouTube, I'm actually not anywhere near the top of the results. Donkey's video is the first one. Actually, mine's the second one. That's not what I expected. When I checked this before, I was not the second one. So it looks like we started in September of 2018. Which makes sense, because that's when the game came out. And I remember we played it like... I don't think we played it day one. Maybe we played it day one. We might have played it day one. But we definitely played it as close to day one as possible. Dragon Quest. Not Rocket Slime, not that one. There we go. That's the good shit. Where's the playlist though? 22. Where's episode 22? I know how long it took us. I should just play, you know, I should not be beating around the bush this much. Okay, well it looks like we finished around December. Based on what I'm seeing. Hey Stormy, how's it sound? I hope it sounds good. So anyways, I've wasted enough time. We played this back in 2018 for a couple months, and we got through the first 2/3 of the game, and we saw the credits, and it was all great. And then I sort of didn't pick it back up. And then time passed, and now we're here, and I have a much better computer, which means we can actually play the game at a reasonable frame rate, which is going to be amazing. And I'm going to get into it. Yeah, level 56, that's pretty high. I'm doing hot. I'm very hot.
Here's what's happened so far. Our heroes survive a blistering battle to topple the Lord of Shadows at long last. Free from Morrigan's malign influence, the World Tree begins to return to life, and as its healing powers pour out over Adria, light and love bring out the land alive once more.
How's the sound, Stormy? Does it sound good?
Their quest complete, there's nothing left for the companions to do now but return home.
Well, I don't know about that, Rab. I sure do hear it's a big post-game. So I don't know about you, buddy, but I'm thinking there might be a thing or two left. So I've been told, and I'm excited. The Lord of Shadows is defeated and peace returns to the world. That's pretty cool. I had a flying whale. I do remember that. A few days later, Techno and his companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica. Damn, Jay's been drinking. Damn, Eric's been drinking. Everyone's been drinking except Rab, dude. Oh, that's sad. This is bringing back memories that I don't want to remember.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
Probably yell at me for putting you in that
Pull
outfit.
yourselves together.
Yeah, that's
You've
it.
saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for?
That's very good.
Excuse my awful impression.
This sounded pretty good to me. I don't know about you.
Ah, here you all are.
Who? Hello? I don't fucking know you.
Wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun.
I'm busy mourning my dead friend.
It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
I can't. My hair is like 3 centimeters long. Please don't do this to me. Don't remind me that I have a shitty haircut in this game. Dragon Quest IV Hero looks much better.
I'm gonna get you.
We kind of stick out like sore thumbs, huh?
Even loosened up the Arborians.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
Rab, where are you looking though? Hey Rab, bud. Hey Rab, I'm gonna need you to look somewhere else. Savior of all Ardria, awarded for defeating the Lord of Shadows and restoring the World Tree to its rightful place in the sky. Wow. Wow, this game looks a lot fucking cleaner on this computer. Can Eric wear the loot outfits? No, unfortunately the outfits are per character. Trust me, if I could get Eric in a thong, he'd already be there. But no. Every character has their own pieces of equipment that they can wear. Where was I? I wanted to... Oh man, this is gonna be weird playing with these controls again. Let me get those system settings. Let me get those camera controls. Alright, everything looks good actually. Actually, everything is looking pretty solid. So guys, how was the voices? The voices were fine, so everything sounds good. Alright, let's just fucking start talking, boys. Yo, what's up?
My congratulations, Luminary. Your long and arduous quest is finally at an end. From this day forth, you may live life as you please. A new adventure awaits you, but this time it will be one of your own choosing. Huzzah for the Luminary! Tell me, what do I do to become as strong as you, strong enough to defeat the Lord of Shadows? I must eat a balanced diet rich in nutrients. I fear that milk does not agree with me, but if you think it'll help me grow big and strong, I shall do my best to endure the discomfort. Oh no! Oh no! Luminary, while you and your friends were fighting your way through that flying fortress, I spent every waking moment praying to the heavens for your victory. But staring into the sky for hours on end does tend to make one's neck somewhat sore. It still feels a little stiff, especially when I turn to the— Ah! I forgot how charming this game was. It has been a hot minute. Ah, man. Book! Do I get new recipes? Keeper's Dreamers. Not more than once every few hundred years or thereabouts, a child is born in Arborea whose gift of foresight is granted. Oh yeah, okay, so we have read these. I think this is about Veronica and Serena. Is there a run button? There sure is. There sure is. You! Who are you? I've fucking beaten the credits and I still don't know who you is. I've been told that I learn more about you now, which is good, because God knows it's been a whole goddamn. I do not remember what happened here. I assume these are from Fortress of Shadows. Beat the shit out of Arborea. It seems that the people all over Erdrea are celebrating the return of peace. News of joyous festivities reaches us from all corners of the world. You have visited many places on your travels, have you not? No doubt the people of those towns and villages would be just as pleased to see you.
Serena is much changed from the girl I once knew. Never before have I seen her wear such a majestic expression.
I thought this was a girl. Whoops. This is fine. It's an androgynous voice.
My heart goes all aflutter whenever she draws near.
Ah, Luminary! That was not intended for your ears. Do not tell Serena, I prithee.
Hey, speaking of, hey Serena, how you doing?
When a new leaf appears on the world tree's branches, a new life begins. Each of us has our own leaf on those mighty boughs, and each of us returns there when we die. Veronica may no longer be with us, but her spirit lives on, and one day we will meet again. One day we'll return to our place on those branches. But not just yet. I have a life to live, and I must live it to the fullest. For my sake and for hers.
Good for you. What else we got? What else we got? Everyone's out. Should I push her off the cliff? That's fucked, dude. Dude, good vibes only, dude, alright? It kind of feels weird to be celebrating a victory now that I had over a year ago. Like, I feel like maybe this would have made a little bit, like, it would have felt a little bit different had this happened right after the final boss rather than, 2020.
Yo, Rab! Oh, would you look at all these smiling faces? It's really true, eh? We really did save the world. I remember the last time I felt so chirpy. We've been running through the Lord of Shadows for so long I'd forgotten what peace and quiet felt like. There's still a few things left to do before things can go back to how they once were, but my dream of a life of leisure and laziness ain't far off now. Yeah!
Ever since I lost you that night all those years ago, I've been driven by one purpose and one purpose only, to destroy the darkness that took you from me. And at last it's done. I'll have to think of another reason to get up in the morning. No. Actually, I did want to get help Heliodor back on its feet. Oh, and I wanted to try all the different cakes in Gondole too. Alright, maybe there are one or two more things to live for.
Good for you, Jade. Good for you.
After tried our anecdotal herb tea, we began drinking it after the fall when our supplies of tea leaves dwindled. People seem to find it bitter and unsavory at first, but it really does grow on one. Now that our tree is at peace, perhaps we will turn our attention to exploring this fine beverage to the rest of the world, so that all its people might enjoy the taste of Arborea.
Yes, Veronica and Serena are in fact sisters.
It would seem that the scorched and ashen earth has regained its fertility. The plants and flowers are flourishing once more. Another bounteous harvest is just around the corner. When can we finally go to sleep with full stomachs again, we will know that the worst is truly behind us, and that we can begin to look to the future once more.
Surely not, Luminary. Does our guest of honor truly seek to flee the festivities being held to celebrate his deeds? Return to the plaza, I beg you, and regale us with the story of how you laid the Lord of Shadows.
Well, I'll tell you what, it took me a couple tries. He was pretty tough. I definitely had to use a couple of healing items. Was not easy. That was a tough-ass boss, and I am playing on easy mode. And I'm over-leveled as hell. I wonder how Lazadin fared with the final boss. I would be interested to hear his opinion, his onion on that. Alright, let's go back down. We got more people to talk to, dude. We got more. It's Sylvando! Never had I felt the courage to dance in public before this day. I had worried that people might think me immodest. But now that the world is at peace, I'm filled with a joyous exuberance and my body moves on its own accord. What fun it is to finally let one's hair down. I had never seen anyone dance so strangely before. It is such fun. I think I shall dance along. I wonder if Grandmother would like to join in too. What an unusual dance. Still, my boy seems to be enjoying it. That is all that matters to me. I have never danced before, so I have a little idea how one is supposed to do it. Something like this, perhaps. Yo, Sylvando, why you got all these chicks around? I know what you're truly after. Fabulous, isn't it, darling? I never thought I'd see the day the Arboreans would be trimming the light fantastic with yours truly. The Lord of Shadows stole everybody's freedom, but now they are free again, free to dance, and most of all, to smile. Hooray! I do not remember the voices I did for any of these characters. It's fine. Sometimes you get fired. Sometimes you're fired from your job, and that's how it be. The architects of the ancients. Many have heard the legends of Arborea's great statue of the sage having been built long ago by an ignorant architect who spent the better part of his life on this one single masterpiece. What is less well known is that this statue was created as a counterpart to another, that of the Luminary, which stands in ancient Yggdrasil. Indeed, it would seem that the fates of these two great statues were as welded to one another as those of their subjects. So, dear reader, should your travels ever take you to Yggdrasil, be sure to pay your respects to the mighty Erdwin. Who knows what benefits the blessings of both of these great monuments might bring. Anya. Maybe something cool. I ain't do it. I ain't get blessing. Bless you. I chew. That's what they say. I got a pot. Dude, I'm gonna... Now the party's really getting started. We got some pot? Ah, fuck. I broke it. Ah, well. Yeah, you'd think maybe... Actually, Jesus has a good point. Maybe before they started partying, they should put out the fires. Where's the fire group? He's not gonna let me go. There's not even a point to talk to him. We got a lot more people to go, huh? We'd probably talk to you. A love letter from the Age of Heroes. I could not have dreamed of anything more romantic than this. Oh, you're a chick. No, you're... Gender unknown. I am brimming with ideas for a new song on the subject of Erdwin and Serenica's love, and it is all thanks to you. But I'm not. I'm with Eric, though.
Oh my, I would so love to speak with those handsome gentlemen, but I cannot hope to compete with these ladies' assertive advances.
Oh, is it?
My, what a young figure of a man you are. So tall and strong and handsome, I would wager that you alone were more than a match for the Lord of Shadows.
Now that you have saved all of Aldrea from the darkness, mayhap you could save me from swooning. Oh no, here I go!
By the stars were a pleasure to behold, good sir. I knew that the Luminary's companions would be heroes to a man, but you are more heroic than I ever imagined possible. Why, if I were 20 years younger, I would cling to you like a creeper.
Oh, she's gonna blow up. She's gonna blow up. Yo, how are you dealing with this, Hendrik?
I must protest, ladies, please. I am merely a soldier of Heliodor. I hardly think that I deserve such praise. Techno, these ladies will not leave me alone. Do something to please rid them. I beg you.
Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask. When we finished off Mordegon, you swiped his sword, right? The Sword of Shadows? It may look kind of creepy, but underneath all those razor-sharp teeth and bulging eyeballs, it's still the Sword of Light. Have you tried using it yet?
I have not. Should I? What the fuck is happening outside? What in the world is going on? Sword of Shadows. The Luminary's own great weapon warped into a foul form by Mordegon's malevolent magics. Can I use it? It doesn't seem to be quite the right moment. Okay, fair enough. Guess not, Eric. Oh, is church?
It's church. Sometimes you got a church. Techno, my child, because of you, the Lord of Shadows is defeated, and peace reigns over Aldrea once more. We keepers have been relieved of a weighty responsibility, that of protecting the Luminary and ensuring that his destiny is fulfilled. Truly, this is a cause for much rejoicing.
You guys did a shitty job. I do everything myself.
I do not know how long it has been since I last saw my people smile, but smile they do, and all thanks to you. Pray join us in celebrating this most auspicious of days.
At long last, my little angel has fulfilled her duty to protect the Luminary and has returned to the bosom of her beloved family. The pain of losing my dear Veronica will never leave my heart, but today's the day for celebration. 3 cheers for Serena! Hip hip hooray!
My darling Serena was always shy, a shy retiring sort, and yet she has fulfilled her divine duty just like the holy sage Serenica before her. I'm so proud of her. But more than that, I'm so very happy that our little angel has returned to us safe and sound. It would surely bring a tear to Veronica's eye to see how much her little sister has grown.
Yeah, me too. Alright, so I guess that's everything, huh? Am I done? How to leave? How to leave? I think I did. Ooh, there's more people here.
The peace has returned, my child. Will not. Alas, the salvation of the entire world is not sufficient to dispel my grief. But when I see Almighty Yggdrasil soaring in the sky above us once more, I feel somehow at peace. I know that my son's spirit sleeps in her holy heart, waiting to be born again. Years, perhaps centuries from now, we shall be reunited. So long as I believe that to be true, I can live on.
Our newborn son passed away shortly after holy Yggdrasil fell, and my life has been inconsolable ever since. But at long last, I see her begin to smile once more. Our days will forever be tinged with sadness, but now we have hope for a better tomorrow. We must live happy lives that our child's spirit might rest in peace.
I'm sorry about that. Oh, it looks like we can go.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I know. Play a game? Play some video game? Maybe? How you feel about that, Eric?
Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no?
That sounds pretty good. Let's do it.
Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right?
I actually don't remember that at all, Eric. Thanks for
If it was up
reminding
to
me.
That's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
I am the boss. It's true. I have declared this. They decided it was gonna be me. We took a vote. We took a democratic vote. We decided it was gonna be me, the king. The king of the world. Alright, where the fuck am I going? How do I access a map? There's a map. There's gotta be a map, right? There's gotta be a map. That's not it. There's the map. Alright, so I'll go fucking zoom in. Map menu. Can I go map menu? World map. Oh, we got a couple places to go. Octagonia. Octagonia. Shit, there's a lot of stuff to do, huh? There's a lot of stuff to do. I do not know where we would start. But we should probably just zoom. Let's zoom to... Let's go in order. Okay, so there's something at the last bastion, so let's go there. I did vote for myself. I did in fact vote for myself. I said, hey, it's me. I'm the Luminary. I'm kind of the main character. Let's do this thing. Yo, Carnelian, what up? Hey, Sandy.
I trust you've been staying out of trouble, Father.
It looks like you have it, Missy.
Now, Jade! All of you! How good to see you.
Jade, you've turned into a right whore.
I'm sorry, Father. I've been busy letting my hair down while you've been here rebuilding the village.
It looks like your hair's still in a ponytail, though. And Stormy, I didn't see your question earlier. No, Eric did not lose an eye. He's just wearing the pirate outfit.
You have earned your rest. For now, you must enjoy some free time with your companions and leave the hard work to us. But when Cobblestone has been rebuilt, work will begin at last on restoring the capital to its former glory. When that time comes, I shall need my daughter by my side.
And she better not look like a fucking bimbo anymore.
Oh, I'll be there. Don't you worry. We'll rebuild Heliodor together.
Alrighty.
You have done so much for us already, but I am afraid I will have even more to ask of you in the future. Cobblestone must be represented at court, and I will accept no other representative but yourself. Now go and do what you must do, then return here. Your people eagerly await your homecoming.
Dude, that's cool. Alright, where's Gemma at, though? I gotta speak to Gemma. I had forgotten how beautiful the sun can be. We've been through so much, but now it's time to focus on the future. Alright, where's Gemma, though? Where Gemma?
Monsters or no monsters, I'm not leaving my post.
Alright, fair enough. Oh! Dude, the game looks so pretty this time. I was playing on my shitty computer. It's nice and sunny again. Now I can splash in the water all day long, yeah. Sir Hendrik and Princess Jade look so perfect together. It hurt me to see it. He so manly and stern, she beautiful and graceful. It pains me to admit it, but they make a truly wonderful pair. Damn, she ships it. Got fucking Tumblr over here. Shipping Gendrix. Would it be Gendrix or would it be Hendrade? It would definitely be Gendrix. It would definitely be Genderphobics. It's gotta be the one. I got a grubby bandage. Delicious. Just eat it. Eat it, hero. What I name my hero? Techno? Probably Techno. Where am I going? I'm gonna go up here. Do I climb ladder? Boom, 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 boom. It's the long one. It's a long one, baby. Hello, you. What are you doing? I've been on the road for as long as I can remember, but maybe it's finally time for me to put down some roots. Once we restored Heliodor to its former glory, I'm planning on finally going home to... You're from Angri-La? It's time for me to end my wandering ways and retread the path of... Yeah, you do not look like... I mean, I guess you sort of do. And don't judge a book by its cover, I guess. Alright. Where were we? I wanted to go to town. I want to find Gemma.
Sure, I've got work, but who cares? It's sunny.
Damn.
Would that you have witnessed the joyful scene of Princess Jade's arrival with Sir Hendrik. I have never seen His Majesty so struck with emotion. First he wept, and then Sir Hendrik, and then the princess broke into uproarious laughter at the sight of the two of them reduced to tears.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
Just when we're about to run out of food, the sun breaks through. Now the crops will sprout, the trees will be bested with fruit in no time. We owe it all to you and Sir Hendrik. Thank you, you saved our lives.
I do what I can. I do what I can for my people. What we got over this way? Just a chest. Can we fall through here? We cannot. Okay. So that's the bound. I just realized I got a mini map. I should be using it. Is there anything? It doesn't look like it. I mean, there's cobblestone tor, so gotta be Gemma somewhere, right?
Won't be quite the beautiful stable they used to have, but I'm determined to build a home for the horses. It's my way of repaying the people of Cobblestone for all they've done for me.
Are you leaving, Techno?
Yeah.
Alright, but if you have to go, make sure you come back soon. The horses will be waiting for you.
Well, horses are fucking lame. Heard it here first. Horses suck. Weapon and armor shop. What the fuck do you think I need that shit for? I am literally God now. It's me. I've done it. I've become the master of my own destiny.
This tasty stuff. It's not easy, you know. You work up an appetite lying around all day.
Bet you do, you fat sack of shit.
Can't wait until you get better, then you can ask me out on a date. Maybe, just maybe, I'll say yes.
I don't want to lie here. I want to see the sun.
I'll do anything for you. I'm going to get back on my feet. Then I'm going to ask you out. Just you wait and see.
Mr. fucking third wheel over here just like, let me leave.
Poor guy. Us incels have it rough. It's long ladder. It's wowie zowie. There's a lot to this ladder, huh? Oh boy. What a big one. Pot's my favorite. I think I've probably broken all these 100 times over, but you'll have to forgive me for going through all of it again, dear viewer, if you're watching these in order. I haven't been here in a while.
I reckon I'm entitled to take a little breather and gaze up at the sky. It's not like there are any monsters to watch out for anymore.
Then get the hell out of this armor, dude. It's hot. It's hot. Okay, where's Gemma? Gemma? Geronimats? I don't know where her hut is. I don't remember. I don't remember where we lived. Well, there's the Kingman. That's where Kingman lives, so maybe we check there. Have I not been here? I never did go up here yet. Yo, Gemma, you been sleeping with King Carnelian? Oh, Gemma.
Princess Jade's every bit as full of life as her father was at her age, and every bit as stubborn. She grows up to be anything like him. She'll have a really big beard. It'll be kind of strange. And kind of hot. It's my kink, all right? Come on, don't be like that. Don't let me enjoy things. We're all allowed to enjoy things. Hey, can you believe this guy? Alright, Techno, as you can see, we're all keeping busy rebuilding your place. If you said hello to your mum yet, she'll be over by the spot where your ass used to be.
I do not remember where that was. I'm assuming he's back here.
I guess once Cobblestone's been returned to its former glory, we'll be moving out. Seems a shame I've grown
Pretty attached to the place. Technovoid is an incel, baby. I don't know.
Seeing Sir Hendrik and Princess Jade together reminds me of the old days. It was quite a sight, the big tough knight comforting the little girl when the king had scolded her. They were like brother and sister, and now they're fucking, and that's sexy. I watched a Pornhub about that once.
Bruh, it's not called a Pornhub.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Money really can't buy you everything. Where are all the riches in the world if you aren't allowed to enjoy them?
Bitch, you are. Unless I kill you right here. Oh. I
love bubbles, they're so fluffy and sparkly and pretty.
The big grin on her ladyship's face makes me a day every time I see it. It really does. She's family now. All nothing beats you nearest and dearest being happy.
That's good.
When this little fellow grows up, I hope he'll turn out to be every bit as strong and brave as you. Oh, and there was something I wanted to ask you. Would you do me the honor of allowing me to give him your name?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. Actually, I've been thinking I want to combine your name with a character from one of my favorite stories. So he's going to be called Techno Erdrick II. Pretty nice, right? It's got a good ring to it, don't you think?
Honey, you are setting up your child for a fucking difficult life. Do not do this to him.
There's no load I wouldn't carry for the fair Princess Jade.
There's no load I wouldn't blow on Princess Jade, if you know what I'm saying.
Now the world's at peace once more. Dirk has thrown himself into heart and soul into rekindling the flames of commerce. One cannot help but feel proud. His noble goal is to return to Elidor and open an even grander boutique, and to keep in the one manner one has been accustomed. I hope Sandrick and Techno like the flags were made, with a pretty amazing, even if I do say so myself. One's the Elidorian flag and the other's the Luminary mark. Considering we just stitched them together from all the odds and ends we had lying around, they look well professional. If I wanted to dance, I'd see full time. I reckon I've got a gift. We'll change professions. Just remember that you were Amber's boy long before you ever knew you were the Luminary. So once you've done what you've had to do, be sure to come back home. Your mother will be waiting. It's so long since I saw the sun. I'd almost forgotten how beautiful it is. It's enough to bring tears to your eyes. Yeah, if you look directly into it, you dummy.
Walking in the sun is tons of fun.
Things are gonna be fine once we get back to Elidor. Princess Jade and Sir Hendrik were on side. We got nothing to worry about.
Sir Hendrik, it has been a great honor to serve you under all these years. I vow that...
What? I'm not. It's not me though. I'm not Sir Hendrix.
To think one day you're a little boy running around playing tricks on people, and the next you're the savior of the whole world. I know old Chalky's looking down from heaven with a big smile on his face.
Well, Chalky's fucking dead, bitch. That's a bank. I do not need a bank. That's an inn. I don't need an inn. What do I look like? The kind of guy who's never been to an inn? Grubby bandage.
I lost everything when Yggdrasil fell. My family, my friends, everything. There was so much I wanted to do with my life, but how am I supposed to do any of it now?
Hey kid, I bet you $5 you can't go sit under that waterfall for 20 minutes with your mouth open. No breathing allowed. That's what you get for being a party pooper. Fuck you. I'm having a good time.
Oh, can you see the sun up in the sky? Oh, can you see it share its wondrous light? Can you see the mountains and the streams? Can you see it light up all our dreams? Oh, sing a song of hope, sing a song of light, sing a song for all of us from morning until night. That's a Elidorian classic I thought would be perfect for the occasion.
It's true. Sun's out. Sun's out, guns out.
There's this girl sitting on the pier behind the tent here. I can't help but worrying about her. She says she don't have no family to go home to, and she just sits there all day staring at the river. She's had a tough old time of it, I reckon. I'll go keep her company myself, and I go, what to do in it? If you got a minute to spare, maybe go have a word, eh?
I did. I told her to kill herself. So that's how it be sometimes. Don't do it. Suicide bad. Suicide actually bad. I changed my mind. Do not. Did I talk to y'all?
They say that Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day Yggdrasil fell. I wonder where he could have got to. Of course, this sort of idle gossip is beneath one of my station.
You'll never believe this. Apparently, King Cornelia was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man. This is a private conversation. I'll have you know.
I am the Luminary. You are here today because of me. I will have you respect my authority. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, Dunstan. I forgot your name completely.
You know it makes me miserable you being away, don't you? It fair breaks me heart to see it. I know you're going away for long this time, but bring her back a present or something, will you? It'll mean the world to her, poor dear.
Where is she, by the way? I wanted to say hi before I fucking go into Act 3. Because who knows when I'll be back after that.
Elidor Castle must be a real treasure trove right now. Think about it, all smashed up. There's no guards around. If you went down to the royal vaults, they got all the goodies you can grab. So go on, do it. Fill your...
I don't need... Buddy. Hey, Dirk.
Watch, I fancy you dropping by, eh? This calls for a celebration. May I suggest a nice bit of shopping, eh?
I can't believe you would do this to me, Dirk. After everything we've been through. What is going on? Hello? Guys, you won't believe it. It was an apology call from my electrical company. They want to give me money. All I have to do is give them my credit card, the numbers on my credit card, the expiration date, and the 3 digits on the back. You'll never believe it, dudes. It's crazy. They really wanna help me out. They just need that information so that they can put money in my account.
I've been feeling sorry for myself forever, but it's time to snap out of it. I'm going to eat and laugh and enjoy my life again. It's what she would have wanted.
Who wanted that? I don't think anybody wanted that. I don't think anybody's ever cared about you, fool. Break the pot, it's your birthday. There's nothing like relaxing in the sun. There were days when I thought I'd never have to do this again. I'd never have to do this again. I'd never get to do this again, probably is what he said. I don't know. Good times. There's nothing like a bit of sunshine to make a song really swing. There's nothing like it playing to a proper crowd. I know you probably got things to do, but you're more than welcome to stay and listen. Where is the important people that I wish to say hello to?
Hee, welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Don't cross me palm with silver and I'll reach a fortune anyway. Hee, well, fancy it? You'd say that hee, regulars here tell here the mysterious rulers of fate. What's this lank-haired lad got here on his plate? Oh dear me, dear, oh dear, this ain't good at all. I see trouble ahead and lots of it. What?
Wait, what are you talking about?
But don't despair, you can avoid all this misery with just one wise investment. This top-notch item would normally cost you an arm and a leg, but I'll sell it to you for the jaw-droppingly knocked-down price of only 100 gold coins.
You know, you're scamming me, but I don't give a shit.
Sold to the boy with the hairdo. This should help clear a few of those dark clouds from your future.
One holy water. Wowie, zowie. Thanks, lady. Don't know what I would have done without that.
Into the door, it's strange that people of Cobblestone are so attached to a place. There's really nothing there.
Am I going to the tour? I don't really have a need to go to the tour. I need to find Gemma. I don't remember where her house is, though. I don't remember where anyone is. I don't remember. Where the fuck do I live? Where the fuck is anything? I feel like I should find them. It seems important. There's the tree. I remember that. Do I not live up by the fucking ruins? Do I live this ways? Have I been there? Oh, there she is! I somehow missed this whole place.
The most important task of all is blah 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 blah.
Cool. Hey, Gemma.
So here you're off again, Techno. Hopefully you won't be gone that long this time. I miss you when you're away, you know. Can I ask you something? If I begged you not to go, would you stay here with me? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm joking, aren't I? I know you got things to do. But just remember that I'm here waiting for you. No matter where you go or how long you're away, I'll always be here.
I didn't... She was just by the entrance. She was just by the entrance. Is Mom here? Where's Mom? What's over this way? Oh, this is... I lived up this way. I remember where I live. I remember where I live. Hey, Mom.
Off on your travels again, are you? Honestly, you can't even spare 5 minutes for your own mum after beating a load of shadows. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. You're just like your grandfather. He couldn't sit still when there are things to be done either. I know there's nothing I can say to make you change your mind, so I'll just wish you the best. But if you don't go forgetting that me and Gemma are here waiting for you to come home, now off you go. No, you'll make me proud whatever you do. You'll always be my little soldier.
Thanks, Mom. You're not my real mom, but you know, you'll do. My real mom's dead, so... You know. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. I've got some other places to go. I got a couple of areas.
The son of Doge Rotondo. I didn't read the rest of that.
Boo ba da ba 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 ba. Boom ba doo bing bong bong. Bing ba ding bing bong bang. Boo ba boo ba boo. All right, let's zoom. I wish to zoom. Zoom to. Let's go to. What's next on my map? Boop boop boo doo boo boo doo boo boo boo. What the? Oh, I'm on the first page. Whoops. Octagonia. Okay, so that's where he said to go. Dundrasil campsite. Let's go to Puerto Valor. I'm assuming that Octagonia is probably the last one, because that's where he said we should go. So that's probably plot moving forward area. See, I admit that they were suspicious of the Chicos from the parade when they first arrived, but they have done a lot of help to the people of Puerto Valor already. In fact, they have already changed this place beyond recognition. Now everybody is so bright and cheerful, I would like to say gracias to all of them.
Buenos dias, senor. You're Norberto's amigo, see? And then I should say gracias to you for defeating the Lord of Shadows. Oh, we all believed you could do it, and you did.
Yeah, I did do that. I'm pretty cool. Don Rodrigo's back by his old self, by the sound of it. A full recovery. I sort of switched accents there when I realized he wasn't a local.
Hello, boss. Haven't seen you for ages. Welcome back to Port of Valor. When I saw you get yourself back in the sky, we knew that man you had nobbled up the Lord of Shadows. I was so proud. Oh, you have to go and say hello to Sill's dad while you're here. He'll be so happy to see you.
Pats! I want you back, Pats. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, shit. It's Puerto Valor after dark, if you know what I'm saying. Hooey. Hiya, boss. The boys are having a big old party down on the beach, you know. I bet you'll be over the moon if you went and showed them your face. There's nothing like the salty sea breeze to make you feel alive, and it feels so much nicer now that you and Sylve have taken care of that awful Lord of Shadows. There's a third one. I already talked to him. Oh, hello, boss. It's been a long while. Sylve's been telling us all about what you've been up to. Thanks for saving the world. Tee.
From the moment they saved me, there was something special about the boys in the parade, and I wasn't wrong. They've made everyone feel so much better.
I heard there was a party down on the beach, and I'm all for it. Where? Oh, there they are. There, me boys. Techno finds a chunk of crimson coral.
You know, senor, after watching the chicos of the parade suddenly remind me of something. A circus that came to Puerto Valor many years ago. Now to think about it, it was just after that Noberto ran away from home. I never considered it before, but maybe there's a connection. No?
Maybe. I wouldn't know nothing about that. Yeah, I'm so happy. My please, everything tastes much better with the world's at peace. Oh, hello, boss. Fancy a tippy? I'll give you one of those. What's that? I've ever worked at a bar before. Oh, Tippy's such a spoiled sport. How hard can it be? I know. Yes, this is the gay agenda, Stormy. Congratulations. Congratulations, you've correctly ascertained that in fact this is the gay agenda. Penguin Man. Man, they're not even disappearing when I get close now. But oh, yeah, they are.
Hola, Chico. Your friend is not still angry, I hope. I can die happy to know that there's such beauty in the world. I wish you a long, bunny-loving life, my long friend.
Oh, Chico, the feathers are not so beautiful at all. Muy elegant.
Oh, my son. He spent so long locked up in the house feeling miserable that I decided to let him practice with the parade. I've never seen him so happy. See, we were surprised when the Chicos first arrived here in Puerto Valor, but now I think we cannot live without them. I hope they stay forever.
It was quite a shock to see how much Roberto has changed. But then, even when he was a little niñito, he always did love to perform. He could have been a magnifico caballero, I'm sure, one of the greatest knights of all time even. But he decided to become an entertainer instead. See, but it is clear that was his true calling.
Look at it go, and I thought I'd never watch it dance again. Woohoo! Did Chico with the feathers is a sensation. He can sing, he can dance, he can even play the drums. He's a phenomenon. Oh.
What's that, boss? You want to dance? Hee it's not like you to be so forward. Let's sing and dance for those who can. 1 and a 2 and a step, toe step.
Come on now, big smile, loose limbs. Let's feel the beat and celebrate the world peace. Boom, boom, boom.
I thought I would never dance again, but the Chicos from the parade show me how wrong I was. Now I love it more than ever. Aye, but it is difficult to keep up with them. Where do they get the energy from?
Crack cocaine. You should try it. Alright, what else we got? Shop. I don't really need shop.
Does the casino make your dreams come true?
No, not gonna do that. I've been to the casino. Man, I think I did a whole fucking stream of just fucking playing poker with these people. Oh man, that was the life. I don't remember any of the rules again. But I would totally do it again. Because I remember it being fun as hell. I got that royal jelly flush, and I don't think I've ever gone so hard in my life. Oh. Music turns off. I need to get... Ooh, what chest? Never got this. Seed of Therapeutics. Okay. There's no book there. The big Sylvando energy is crack cocaine. I told you already. How do I get there? Do I got? Oh, I probably do. I have the magic key now. I do. Yeah. It's been a. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry. Sorry. Now, where is that? How do I get out there? Am I missing something? Is this a door? This is not a fake door. It's a real fake door. Pumpkins. Gotta break them. It's the only way. Pot goose. It's like Mom always said. Fuck up pots. You gotta do it. Okay, here we go. I got the key for this, no doubt. I don't got no key for that? That's nuts. Your crafting career starts here, but he knows all these recipes already. Okay. How do I not have the key for this? What? I kind of assumed I had all the keys by now, seeing as I'm done with the fucking game. But I guess not. Alright, we gotta go talk to Sylve's dad. That's like... That's important.
This is the gate to Don Rodrigo's villa. No, you are Roberto's amigos. See, you should say Don Rodrigo visit while you are here. He will be very pleased to see you. Muy capilizado.
Alright. Oh, there's a little exclamation point for me. The regular door keys in the post-game? Okay, well, good to know.
Buenvenido, this is the villa of the... Oh, it is you, Roberto's amigo. Don Rodrigo's is due. Feel free to enter, but remember to behave appropriately, see?
Absolutely not.
Norberto's amigo, muchas gracias for you to defeat the Lord of the Shadows. Norberto told me about what happened. Now, since you are here, you must go and visit Don Rodrigo. See, he'll be very happy to see you, I am sure.
Well, maybe. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Who's to say? What? He won now!
Oh my god, this is great. Oh, this was worth it. It was worth coming back to this game just for this moment.
I did not realize the dancing required so much stamina.
I'm losing my goddamn shit. That's the best moment. Hey. Sylvando's face right now. Okay. Oh, he has no words.
Norberto, what are you doing here? I did not expect you to return so soon.
Hey, Sylv. Your dad said he needed to get his strength back, so we agreed to teach him a few moves. He's natural, don't you know? Took to it like a duck to water, he did. But then he is your puppy, I suppose.
Silencio! Enough with your nonsense! A man needs his peace and quiet. Take your silly dancing somewhere else.
Don't go taking that tone with us, mister. You were the one who was talking about wanting to surprise Sylv with a little show. A show? Oh, yes. You should have heard him. Couldn't stop going on about how he's a big dance fan now. And he sees why you love it so much.
This is perfection. This is such a good cutscene.
Papi, is this true?
Of course not. It is nonsense. I am a knight. I do not have time for dancing. It is pointless frivolity.
Oh, Papi, I'm so happy. When do I get to see the full routine?
The full... Well, now...
Come on, Papi. A knight's word is his bond, remember?
Don Rodrigo, the Grey Fox.
We will show Norberto what we can do. We will give him the performance of a lifetime.
Yeah, let's do it.
The training ground will serve as our stage. We begin preparations immediately. Venga, venga!
Dude, it's the Venga Bus. The Venga Bus is coming.
Sir, yes, sir!
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see Don Rodrigo doing fucking gay dancing, dude. That's what it's about. That's what I'm all about. Where do I go? Where do I go for this delicious dance? He said the training ground. I don't know where that is. Probably out here. This is probably the training. It's probably where they train the people. No, this looks like a garden. Back here, this is probably training ground. There it is. Amazing. This is. How do I do the? Is there a camera function in this one, or is that only in the Switch? I don't remember, but this is worth screenshotting right here. I want a GIF. Let me get my where would that be? Equipment bag. What is it called? Cat? No. Okay, well, it's gonna have a silver by it. Where the fuck? Am I missing it? Traveler's hood. Dancer costume. No. No, none of those. Huh, where did I put? Oh, he's still wearing. Oh, he's still got it. Let's fucking equip this shit right now. Boom, baby. It's very good. Game was worth it. Game was all worth it. It's a perfect game.
This is so draining, but I will keep practicing. I will show Norberto that his papi can dance with the best of them. Venga!
I can't believe how quickly Don Rodrigo's dancing's coming along. Then I suppose he is Sylve's dad. He was always going to be a natural. What do you think, boss? We've been working really hard on this dance. I've even learned a little local language to help us communicate. Uno, dos, tres. This dance, it's a real workout. It'd be a great way for you to keep yourself in shape yourself, you know, now that the world's been saving all that.
What's that, boss? You'd like to join in?
Ooh, aren't you keen? Alright then, stand in line next to me. That's right, just let your body be a slave to the rhythm. Oh no, not the A-push exam for talking about slavery in modern times.
Stormy's like, I'm sold. Stormy's like, I'm here for this. Alright, let's get the, I want to get the Trodane togs back on, so I can run. Absolutely worth coming back to Puerto Valor for that.
What do you want, people? I'm not giving you my credit card phone numbers. Hello? Same fucking shit. Same, it's still an apology call. Man, my electrical company does not need to apologize that much for what they've done. I'm sure it wasn't that bad. I mean, maybe they killed like a bunch of children or something. It's still not worth calling me twice in the same hour trying to get my credit card information. It's fucked up. Alright. Zoom around Erdrea, speak to all your friends, and enjoy the sight of a world at peace. I will do that. Alright, let's zoom out to... Let's see, where did we go? We got Octagonia, which we're doing last. Sniffleheim? I guess Viking Hideout. Viking Hideout, is Mia over there? I don't remember where we left Mia. Is Mia still alive? I don't remember if we killed her. I don't remember if she's made of gold now.
Last I looked, the sky was dark and there was nothing but an evil-looking castle where the world tree should be. And now everything's back to normal again. Now that I think about it, you could have just disappeared and the castles can't float. It was all a bad dream, maybe. Guess that girl with the blue hair I saw running through here.
What? Okay, Mia was here. Okay, we need to discuss this. Why was Mia here? I don't remember. Yo, Lazadin. Remind me. They said a slur. They are canceled. Who said a slur? What are you talking about?
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel as if you and I have crossed swords before. Or did you once come to my aid, perhaps? Well, no matter. So long as you ain't here to cause trouble, you can make yourself at home. Gah ha ha ha.
Who said a slur? I don't think this game's got slurs in it. Let's fucking do a fight. Can I not fight? Boom. I don't remember how to play this one. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I remember that Mia was an Act 2 boss, but I don't remember, like, at the end. I remember Eric sort of, like, turned to gold, and then Eric didn't get turned to gold, so I didn't remember how that ended. Oh, they die very quickly. Do they do any? Oh, they can't even hit me. Oh, no, they can hit Sylvando. They can do that. How many attacks do y'all get? Do I have the move that hits all of them? Axis of Evil? Yeah, fuck that.
Victory is ours.
I just needed to remember how to fight the game. Hey, Mia. Hey, it's me, your brother's boyfriend.
See you, Mia. Come on out.
No, I'm staying here. I'm not going anywhere.
Why? Stop being a little
The Lord of
bitch.
Shadows is gone, and the world's at peace. So what are you sulking about?
Yeah, seriously. Listen to your boyfriend. My boyfriend.
It's just... The priest told me what happened.
Oh, I do remember now. I do remember we saved her and then we took her over to Sniffelheim and she was laying in the bed because I do remember this now. It's coming back to me.
I don't remember any of it. But he said I turned into a monster and terrorized the town. He said I even tried to hurt you. You and your friends must hate me for what I did. I'm plenty used to being hated, but still.
No, I'm pretty sure you're like a fan favorite or something. They want to make a whole damn old video game about you and your boyfriend. No, sorry, my boyfriend. A whole damn video game about you and your brother. This like Dragon Quest Monsters, the next one, whichever one that's called. I don't remember which one they're on. They've made a few at this point.
Hey, what's this? Somebody's dropped a gold coin on the floor.
Fucking Mia.
Where is it? It's mine.
He got you.
Oh, that's the Mia I know. Sitting in the corner feeling sorry for yourself doesn't suit you, kiddo.
Oh, you tricked me. Now I feel stupid for worrying you didn't like me any.
Why don't you stop worrying about stuff that doesn't matter and start worrying about yourself? You need to get better. I can't exactly take you on a treasure hunt if you're gonna be fainting every 5 minutes.
A treasure hunt?
Sure. Soon as you've got your strength back, we'll go on a trip round the world on the lookout for loot. Just you and me. What do you say?
Yeah, it sort of fits your whole thematic you got going right now. Eric is King of the Seven Seas.
Well, if it's something you really want to do, I suppose I don't mind keeping you company. Yes!
Hey, Mia, how you doing?
Treasure hunting with Eric, huh? If I'd known this was on the cards, I never would have run away. Tell him to come get me as soon as you're done doing whatever it is you have to do. And tell me not to keep me waiting too long. And tell him I get first dibs on whatever treasure we find too. Teehee. Man, I will never understand having a sibling because I've never had a sibling. Is that a god? Is that a bodkin archer? It's not. Your skill is a marksman. You still have not proven it. 3 more targets remain still. I forgot about this. I forgot we had fucking archery quests in this video game. God damn, I have not done that. I do not know if I will ever do that. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. Did you do them, Lazadin? Did you do the fucking all the archery quests? I don't know if it's in the cards for me. I want you to save, please. Hell no.
I mean, what it comes down to is looking up a guide on where they all are. Dave! I missed you, dude. I miss Dave, I think more than anybody. In the year that I've been gone, I think Dave's the one. Alright, where are we zooming to next? Probably... Ooh! Dundrasil. Dundrasil's gotta be the Rab cutscene. So we have an Eric cutscene, we've had a Sylvando cutscene, we've had a Serena cutscene. Did we have a Serena cutscene? I'm sure we did, back in Arborea. We had a Serena cutscene, and a Veronica cutscene. We had a Hendrik and Jade cutscene. Does that just leave Rab? I'm trying to think.
What's up?
Yeah, that just leaves Rab. Cool, alright, so that's what this is for. Where are we going? Going to the Mysterious Ruins? That makes sense. Maybe should have taken the other path. It's fine. Yo, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow, Cow?
Moo! Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo! Looks like the sky should start to clear here at dawn. It'll be perfect weather for adventuring, so grab the bull by the horns and get out there. Moo!
What a peculiar cow. Seems our bow friends know a thing or two. What to expect otherwise? I am not dealing with any of you. Do I have a... Can I call my horse? Do I have a horse? I feel like I have a horse, of course, but I don't remember how to call him. Oh man, installing the mod for the orchestral soundtrack was a hella worth. I know who you are. I know what you would try to do. Oh, I probably could have killed that fucking... He was golden sparkling, not because he was stronger. He was golden sparkling because I could have stolen his horse. Bat? Is that Succubat? Oh, they run away from me. They don't want any. They don't want any part of this. They know I'm. They feeling this big chat energy. No, I know I used to have a horse. I don't remember how to call it. He lives? He still lives? Hello? Let's use a spell. Can we get a fucking crack? Fucking just yeeted that saber cat, dude. Vampire succubats. Oh, that's it for that one. Not a fucking chance in hell. I missed? Sylvando doesn't love these hoes. Have you met him? Yo, Rab, I'm gonna need you to fucking crackle these bitches. Oh shit, Dundrasil has looked better. I have not been here in a really long time, huh? Like, since prior.
Well now, this place looks a mite familiar. Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. We've seen them before.
Oh, is it the little alien dudes?
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it? Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
Let's take a closer look at all this stuff. Who knows what we might find?
I was just having a wee nosebout when I found a dusty old tome that caught my attention. Remember when we saw back at the Temple of Dawn, when you channeled the power of the seedlings and we saw those scenes from Erdogan's life? I do not remember that. Well, it looks to me like this book is about some events. But what would it do something like this? What would something like that be doing lying around an old room like this?
I don't know, but it's not a real chest. I'm crying. What the fuck? Is that a dead man? Oh, no, that's a pot. I look like a fucking little dead Jiangxi boy. Is this meant to be art? This looks like some weird old guy with a funny face to me.
Isn't it amazing, honey, the way it defies artistic convention to make such a bold statement? All the stuff around here is so unique. Whoever made it all was a genius. Such a eye for shape and form.
Yes, Stormy, everybody gets EXP. You have an EXP all, basically.
Ines is correct. This looks like the place where we met the Watcher, but I've never heard of ruins like this in the sea.
Well, we're not in the sea, you dummy. It's a lake.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in, doesn't it?
Oh shit, is this lore?
It reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part.
I think I went to story progress instead of all the extra cutscenes. I think I'm gonna need to go back for Rabs.
Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
What do you tell me, Rab? What do you mean control time? Don't bamboozle me.
Time. Could they be these figures in the painting?
According to the book, they guard a sacred light that controls the flow of time.
You telling me they were time penguins the whole time? Hey, Blinks.
But that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Thanks, Flanks, for the resub. Much appreciated. Man, Flanks, when you get to it or when you get a chance, you gotta go back and you gotta watch that Porta Valor scene that happened like 20 minutes ago. It's the best thing.
Wait, if that was true, then maybe, or just maybe...
Huh?
Think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Are we bringing back Veronica? Hendrik's like, I have who? Oh, Red Girl, right.
Veronica.
Wait, I thought y'all were thinking about Veronica already. How long did it take you? Come on, guys.
Do you really think we could bring her back?
Nah, I don't know.
Well, what else does it say about this light?
Garfield's coming back, baby.
In Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of lost time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time. Key to Tower. Key to time.
They sure like the word time.
Key brings spirits. Sets wheels in motion.
Shakespeare, they were not. Time penguins, yes.
So if we had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
Yes, Stormy, the outfits do have an effect on stats.
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try, right?
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
Oh, can you, Blinks? I don't remember that being the case, but you're probably right.
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So how do we find this wheel thingy?
Yeah, she did die. Wait, didn't she die in the Garfield suit? She sure did. We're bringing back Garfield from the dead, dude.
This was once one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like.
Yes, Veronica's the gremlin. We're bringing him back from Monday morning comic strips in the Times. That looks like a gear.
I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
Okay, but first I need to go do the other one, because I didn't realize this was game. I didn't want to do game yet. I should have realized that we hadn't been here before. So where is... Is there really not another one? I could have sworn there was another... Yeah, there is another one. Where the fuck is it? Here. Oh, Haven's above. Okay. Yeah, it is gorgeous, right? It looks a lot better when I play it on like a dedicated gaming PC. My PC upgrade is showing.
Your PC is showing. Elusive returns, Lord of Shadows, no more left will back into Edgewell, new dawn, dead showers, new lives on tree, all things to luminary.
Was there... Am I missing something? There was definitely another exclamation point. There's definitely another exclamation point. Okay, it looks like it's not quite Haven's above it. It looks like it's right next to it. How can I get there? What is the most effective manner? Octagonia? Dundrasil campsite. It was near Dundrasil campsite, and I must have missed it. Where the fuck? Where in the shit am I supposed to go? Map, no. Map menu, map of nearby areas, show me ruins of Dundrasil. No, okay, show me Swordrist region. No? Where is the other... I'm lost. I am lost. It says the closest thing is Dundrasil campsite. It's gotta be inside the ruins, right? That's the only thing I can think. I mean, it's gotta be Rab. Rab has to have a cutscene. Rab is the only character who hasn't had a game's over cutscene yet, so it's got to be something for him. Hey, Lazadin, can you remind me, or Blinks, you also have been playing this game recently, can somebody remind me what the horse button is? Because I do not remember it. Hey, goober. The horse. Like, how do I call the horse to me? There's a way to call the horse to you, right? Like, I can whistle for the horse? Button for horse. I wish to have horse. Oh, there's bell? Okay, okay. There's a bell. That's what it is. Is there really nothing for Rab? They didn't do my boy Rab dirty. They didn't do my boy Rab dirty. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, I knew there'd be something. I knew it. I knew I was missing something.
It's me again. I've popped back a few times since peace returned. I think I might have overdone it with the wreaths a little. But I'm not here just to lay flowers today. No. I've some news for you both. Now that the Lord of Shadows is no more, I've decided it's high time we got Dundrasil back on his feet. It'll take time and effort and, well, people. But we'll do it, you'll see. And we'll build you two a proper tomb while we're at it. Could it really have been so long? So much time has gone by. But it's over now.
Rab, don't stop making me feel things, man. It's not fair.
Look at me. All teary-eyed again. Can't help myself lately. I must be getting sentimental in my old age. Bye for now, you two. I'll be back soon enough.
I'm crying, Scoop. I love English voice acting in Dragon Quest games. They always do it so well. I'm always so impressed by just how well they nail all the dialects.
Let's get going.
Wagabababoo. Grandson and grandfather walking together. Alright. Now, I'm a fucking Time Penguin. I now know you are Time Penguin and not Ghost Penguin. Why? Strong medicine. That is fucking worthless to me. Who are you? Why are you Time Penguin? I did not agree to this. Right, I should just probably fucking zoom to Octocody at this point. That will probably be easier. Alright, now time to progress the story. Now that Rab has made me a little bit sad. Little bit crying. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the Switch version, but I know the Japanese 3DS version has an entire little town of the little Time Penguins. And it's like a street pass thing, and they have some lore there. I'm not sure how much of it is in the Switch version, but I do know that the definitive version does have a lot more content regarding them and just generally. However, I have the Switch version and I'm planning on playing it on my own time at some point, but I'm perfectly happy to be playing the PC version. I wanted to play when it came out. I did. It looks beautiful now that I have a real PC. That's great. I do not regret this purchase at all. I have fucking both. I was gonna support Dragon Quest in the States either fucking way, because I needed to show my support for the series, because they don't bring enough of the fucking games over this way. Yeah, Stormy, your laptop would not handle a Dragon Quest 11 particularly well. It might blow up. It might. All right, let's get it on. What's over back this a ways? An ethereal stone. That is probably not what I was looking. That looks like maybe what I was looking for. Yeah, that'll do it. Techno acquires the Wheel of Time. Wheelie now.
You found the Wheel of Time! Honey, you are just too good at this.
What can I say, Sylvando?
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mentioned.
But where might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
What if we put it in the hole? Oh, hello, Time Penguin. Nobody else can see them. Right, I forgot about that.
What's the matter, darling?
You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be?
Wait, so the black Time Penguin from the beginning of the game and from the Gallopolis bit was a time... Okay, so they were a Time Penguin?
I thought of something. There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
Oh, you have no idea, Stormy. Sylvando is actually the best.
Techno, don't you think we should take a look at the old tower north of Yggdrasil that Eric told us about? We could use the
I don't remember the flute. Who has the flute? Is it in the item bag? Technicolor Dream Cloth. Cetacea. I'm looking for a... What am I looking for? Oh, it's probably an important item. Some dumb idiot. I'm dumb idiot. Calamus Flute, there it is. What's on the 4th page? Wheel of Time, Silver Orb, Blue Orb. Oh, the orbs, yeah, okay. Crucible Key, Mountain Key Gate. It's so funny to me that we have every key except the normal key. It's very amusing. Let's go ride a whale. Okay, I don't remember. Okay, so I've found the tree. Now there's somewhere back. Okay, found it. It's back here. He's back here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's got the little face too. It's got the little Time Penguin face. Lost land. It wasn't that lost. We found it. What was lost can be reforged. It's not the quote, but it's fine. I made it work. Sparkles. It's your boy Technicolor Dreamcloth. It's your boy Technovoid Dreamcloth. It's me the whole time. Penguins. There's what the holy shit. Oh my god. I feel like I'm on a casting couch right now. Jesus. Good lord. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. I think maybe they're just they're going up. The all game we've been like, what the fuck is up with these dudes, and now they're just fucking climbing this shit like ants. God damn, there's a lot of these fuckos. There's gotta be something back here though. I refuse to believe there's nothing back here. There's nothing back here? I'm crying. There's gotta be like a Sparkles, right? Ah, there's a chest, I knew it. There's no 2D in the other versions. The 3DS and Switch versions have the 2D. Good godly gear. Sacrosanct staves and Venus tears. But the PC version does not. The PC version is the only version that does not have the 2D. Why do you ask, Blanks? The 3DS version also has the 2D. I'm pretty sure. Why is that fuck? Oh, Lazadin 2. Oh, these are the 2D ones. Lazadin to explain. in the Switch and 3DS versions of the game, you can either choose to play the game in 3D, the way we've played it, or you can play it like one of the older Dragon Quest games and play it like a top-down Dragon Quest game, so it's like 2D. Jeez, they just fucking, speaking of top-down, they are going up. There's a curiously shaped indentation in the center. Try and, so yeah, do it. Well, now we have an explanation of links. They're the fucking time penguins. You ascend. Ascend! Ascend, ascend with a gorb! Alright, they're all called gorb from now on.
We found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already.
Have you not? Oh, right, I'm the only person who sees them.
Come on, laddie.
They're just fucking
Let's
going
head
up.
on in and see what we can see.
Y'all won't see nothing. Y'all won't see shit. It is all me. They're just fucking out there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I remember you. You fucking brought that moon down. Hey, maybe we shouldn't let him in. Hey, maybe we shouldn't let that one in, actually. Ooh, I love this aesthetic. Fucking clockwork towers, fucking sands of time. This shit is so my aesthetic, dude. This is my vibe. I am vibing with this place. See, Stormy? Yeah, in the Switch and 3D versions, these boys had to do with the 2D mode, only side missions. Yeah. Yeah, not the case here. Oh my god, I love this aesthetic so much. This is so good. Man, had I known what I was missing out on a year ago, I would have not have waited this long to come back. I got a chrono crystal. Does this one take me anywhere? It sure do. Oh, I go straight up. Change level. Okay, so on that level, there's some stuff. Looks like one comes back down here. Oh, I see chest. I need chest. Wait, no, take me back to chest. Oh, wait, this is chest 2. I'm good, actually. Ah, man. Fucking sunlight coming through the windows. Slightly cloudy. All these fucking clock towers. Agate of Evolution. Damn. Fucking Sorrow from Dragon Quest IV should have just come here. We didn't... Dragon Quest... sorry, was it Dragon Quest IV? It was Dragon Quest IV. The giant, what do you call them? The sand time hourglass, giant hourglass in the middle is, I'm vibing with that shit hard. Oh, Lazan, I am, like, mental about making sure I explore every nook and cranny of a dungeon to make sure I get all the items. I hate missing stuff. And Agate of Evolution is, I'm assuming, probably really, like, good for fun-size Forge stuff, so... And Agate of Evolution is just, like, a fucking reference to DQ4, which I'm down with. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, so nothing over this way. No, that is the right way. Got a chesticle. Get me some Hero's Book of Basic Weapons. Nebula swords, darting daggers, and asterangs. Shining staves, straight pokers, mega Gringham whips. Dragonlord claws, maxi axes. God damn, that's something for everyone. If I Endgame is gonna be your shit. I wouldn't say I enjoy the fun-size Forge, but I wouldn't say I don't enjoy it. I mean, it's a mini game. It's cool. I mean, it makes sense to me that the post-game would primarily be... Whoa, hello! Okay, you're definitely Gorb. Altar of Ages. This one's name is 100% Gorb. Hey, Gorb. That's the thumbnail.
I am the timekeeper, the flow of time, of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
But what are you?
And yeah, Vlinks and Lazadin, like, the nice thing about most DQ games, I can't speak for a whole if all of them do this, but I know at least this one does, and a good chunk of them do. If there are areas that you do not go back to ever, any items in those areas do move to other chests on the map, so you won't miss anything that you can miss, which is a nice thing about Dragon Quest. So, you know, even if I did miss a chest in there, which I don't think I did, I'll be fine.
I am just what I say I am, and that is all I am.
The Great Mind.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can... well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and... well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
Oh, wait, Vlinks, did you not know that? Yeah. No, I can't speak for every Dragon Quest game ever, but I'm pretty sure 8 does this, and I know 11 does this. If there's an area like Tower of Lost Time where we will never return to again, I don't know that for a fact, but if there's an area that for some reason disappears because of a story event, any items that were in chests in that area will move to different chests in different areas that you can access, so you will never permanently miss an item in this game.
You speak of time's sphere.
No, it's mine now. I'm stealing it. Eric, grab it! Grab the time sphere!
If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Are we going back in time? Are we... okay. Calling it, we are going back to the moment Jasper and Mordegon fucked us up at Yggdrasil and Veronica died. That's the moment. We're gonna go back and we're gonna fucking beat this shit out of Jasper, is my prediction. But then Hendrix won't be with us.
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered.
Hey, fuck you, Vlinks. Hendrix my boy.
To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed. As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
I don't know how I feel about that.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
I don't like the idea of abandoning this timeline, especially now that everything's finally fucking good. Like, we finally fucking fixed everything, and now we're just deleting it?
I think I'm beginning to get the picture. We'd need to go back to... Aye. We'd need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late. That wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
Yeah, but also growth would prevent also, like Hendrik joining us. That wouldn't have happened. You know, you turning into Gandhi for a minute there, that wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have learned Giga Slash. Unless we keep our memories.
It is possible. All is possible.
Who keeps their memories, Timekeeper? This is important.
It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
But it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
I guess we're all on board.
Alas, to lose time is to lose much. Only one of you may return to that place.
Wait, the fuck you saying? Hold up. Wait, what about my party though?
The sphere can be broken but once by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power exists. That of the Luminary. I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light.
Hey, what about little Shadow Penguin? Does he come back? Because I don't know how I'm feeling. He seems a bit sketch.
When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here to us?
I can't believe Techno is abandoning this timeline. I don't know how I feel about that.
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you. And that is not all. The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee.
Techno just ends up in a universe where Eric's a cow and everything else is the exact same, but Eric is a cow.
You may be lost.
He's gotten very good at telling the weather.
Trapped in a corner of time, a half-faded memory.
That's awful.
Your present, your companions, your life even. All these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend?
No, can we go to a universe where Rab is actually like 10 feet tall?
Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
Alright. Although, what's his... There was a... I don't remember how to use it, but... Maybe I don't have the one that lets me nose for treasure. I feel like I should have nose for treasure. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I need to go grab some more water because it is deathly hot. Eric is gonna lose his boyfriend, and that's gonna suck. But it must be done. We'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the fun, the nice aesthetics, because this place looks real awesome. Pizza, baby boy. You gotta get it. Pizza, baby boy. You gotta put him in your mouth and eat the baby for calories. Oh, is Nose for Treasure only in DQ11S? I know that Nose for Treasure is in Dragon Quest VIII, because Yangus gets it. But I guess in Dragon Quest XI, it's only in that one. That's too bad. Actually, I haven't looked at my character builder in a while. Serena's got... Oh, right, because I never upgraded Serena, because I never bothered, because I didn't use her. You can tell which characters I use. And then also Jade, for some reason I've allocated points. I guess all of this is gonna revert though, so I guess there's no point. I guess nothing matters. Hey, where are y'all going? Y'all know this is just a solo mission, right?
I'm sorry, but you simply can't do this. We won't let
You wait, hold up. You guys wanted me to do this. Y'all were on board. What happened? Guys? Why are you blocking me? Darling, don't you feel you've done enough? I mean, you defeated the Lord of Shadows, didn't you? I don't want to lose anybody else. I don't think I could bear it.
I cannot permit you to do this. Curse it all, why can I not go? Why can I not put a stop to Mordegon? Must I really remain here, idle, while you risk all for the sake of our fallen companion?
I let you go once, and I promised I'd never do it again. Please don't do this. I don't want to lose you.
Fate seems to have a habit of snatching away those who I care most, but not this time. Save a tired old man more heartache than he can bear, will ye? If I lose you too, I don't know what I'll do.
I'm sorry, Techno, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you. When I cut my hair and Veronica gave me her powers, I vowed that I would use them to carry on our sacred mission and protect you. If I were to let anything happen to you, she would never forgive me, so I have no choice but to stop you from doing this.
Alright, actually... Quick point. When we go back... Well, okay, no, but Vlinks, I get where Serena's coming from, like... Gorb over there basically told me I had a chance that I just break the thing and just end up in a fucking shattered time fragment just in a void forever. So I totally get why they're saying, like, no, you can't take that risk. Veronica wouldn't want you to take that risk for her, especially since they have to live in this universe without me, which kind of sucks for them. But I wanted to say something. What happens to Serena when we get Veronica back? Does she just lose literally all of her abilities? Because everyone else had, like, an ability expansion. But then Serena's ability expansion was Veronica. So how's that gonna work? And does Veronica get a skill expansion? Have you thought this through, Techno? You heard the Timekeeper. If you go back there, that's it. No way to go home. And there's no way go home. No way home. And there's no guarantee you'll even make it to where you want to go. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, I guess.
Okay. You win.
Oh, okay. Oh, both Serena and Veronica get different expansions. That's cool. Alright, I'm down for it then.
We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this. But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
I'm a little bit concerned about how much I'm gonna lose in terms of, like, equipment and stuff. I really like Eric's outfit. And, like, I'm gonna lose Satisha Flute, too. Or Calamity Flute. Trust Eric to upstage me like that, honestly, but he's right. It's clear we won't be able to talk you out of this, and I've realized something. I want everybody in the world to be happy, right? So why should all those poor darlings in the past miss out, huh? That just wouldn't be fair. So you go back there and you make them smile, you hear? Every single one of them. I know you can do it, honey.
I only wish I could fell Mordegon with my own hand, but it pains me to leave you to these to you, Techno. But I know that you have the strength to save this world. You are the luminary and I believe in you.
Wait, I'm gonna have to play as the hero again. Shit. Hero's not even in my main party.
Okay, Techno, we get it. We know you well enough by now to not take you out of this, but do not mess this up. Go back there and save her. You hear? Save us all.
All I ever wanted to do was protect you, Techno. Maybe that's why it's hard for me to imagine you fighting this battle alone. But I know you can do it. I believe in you. We all do. Now go and save the world.
Oh, don't look so down in the mouth, laddie. You're a big boy now, so chin up, believe in yourself, and there's nothing you can't do.
I understand why you want to do this. How could I not? And I can see that your mind is made up. So I suppose I must let you go, much as it pains me. Good luck, Techno. We shall miss you.
Different. Wait, what? What do you mean? Do they both just become the same character? That'd be lame.
I hope that's not the case. This whole thing doesn't really bode too well with me. I'm kind of nervous about this. I don't want to lose everything. I don't want to lose the character growth, dude. Like, I can...
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know.
It seems like... I don't know. It seems like a lot of what made these characters grow was their experiences in a dead world. And going back and making the world never dead just seems to me.
To lose time will be to lose much.
Yeah, you've told me that a couple times now, Gorb.
But some semblance of your present self will remain. Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far.
The record of your adventures thus far. Nice way of saying my save files chill.
Your knowledge of battle and all that you have learned.
Okay, so I keep my levels and my party doesn't?
And last of all,
You're sort of like...
the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time.
I gotta say, that's a pretty nifty ability to have, to not be affected by time.
When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them.
Oh, that's pretty chill.
Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past.
Uh-huh.
Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light.
Now, granted, that one does seem like a particularly important one. So how are we gonna go about that?
But you should retain possession of its twin, the Sword of Shadows.
Okay, so I gotta, like, rebuild it, I guess?
This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being.
Sorry, I got my Falcon Blades. I'm fine, actually. Okay, right, because we made the Sword of Light. I forgot that we did that. I thought that's the one in the tree, but the one in the tree is the Sword of I see how this works. Okay.
Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable. When you are ready, join me by the sphere.
I think I'm ready, Gorb. Let's do this. I'm interested to see what is gonna happen in terms of my party retaining the abilities that they got from the world here. Alright, I'm absolutely certain. Let's do this. Take me to the past, boyo.
Step forward, luminary, and into the past.
Wait!
One final goodbye, my friends.
When you meet me in the past, we will be enemies again. But know this.
Okay, so we are acknowledging this. We are acknowledging the fact that Hendrik is not going to be a party member again.
I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Back to the Future 11 is a wacky movie. But Hendrik, how am I going to convince past you that you're saying this now? Hey, Hendrik, I know I'm the Darkspawn to you, but in the other universe, you're actually my friend, and King Carnelian's actually a bastard.
Yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths...
Fucking leave it to Sylvando to just absolutely always be MVP.
Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing you too, Sylvando.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us. Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
I'm good, actually.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud. I know you will.
I will say, if we're going back to the moment I think we're going back to, I look forward to beating the shit out of Dark Jasper.
How could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
Eric is not at all concerned.
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty.
Eric's like, I know he loves me. There's absolutely nothing you can do to get between our gay relationship. So go do your best.
So much more than that. I'll never forget the time we've spent together.
I do remember that, Vlinks. I think that was before I realized he was a villain. Although, no, it was probably after I realized he was a villain. Because, like, in DQ4, in the remake, you can unlock Pissarro as a party member, and he's, like, the primary villain of, like, 90% of the game. So, Jasper being playable was not, like, completely out there as a theory. You named your hero Jasper? Well... does that get confusing at all?
So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
I will, Serena. Vlinks, you know what they did add, though, to the Switch version? The ability to marry any of your party members, so, you know, that's pretty good. I'm really excited, actually, to play the Switch version on my own time and do the extra character stories, because those look like fun as hell from what they showed in the trailer at E3.
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
Well, okay, I think the point she's getting at, Lazadin, and this is the point I'm getting at, and what sort of concerns me about this whole time travel shenanigans, is that a lot, especially of Serena's growth, and a lot of the growth of the characters happened because of the situation that they were in post Fall of the Tree. So without having those experiences again in the past where we don't let the tree fall, I'm concerned, I guess to some degree Serena is concerned about getting as close as we got. I guess that's sort of my concern as well. Because, like, Eric and Mia, we didn't learn any of that until after. Sylvando's relationship with his father, all stuff that happened in Act 2. Serena's growth and Veronica dying is literally none of that growth is going to happen because Veronica's not going to die. Hendrik, all this stuff. So I think that's what she's getting at. That's what I'm getting at. Anyways. Okay, so we use the Sword of Light to break the thing. That's why the Sword of Light breaks. Got it. That makes sense. Gorb's like, what the fuck? You weren't supposed to actually... It's a metaphor! It's a figure of speech! Oh my god, you've doomed us all. Everyone's gonna die. Oh, this is sad. See you guys.
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot.
I mean, it kind of is, but I'll talk to y'all later, broski.
See you on the other side.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, yeah, so, hey, about him, actually. How's that gonna work? I was never a fish in this timeline, guys. I lost being a fish. That's crazy. How'd I lose being a fish? I never met the best character in the game, and I never sung the best character in the game song.
We'll be waiting for you.
He's the best character in the game.
This harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Let's do this. I believe.
Oh no, he's hot.
I believe in the luminary.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, spar thrust and the rainbow await. Destiny beckons.
It's Dave.
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
There was Veronica. I wonder if that was specifically always going to be Veronica in that loading screen, or if I just happened to get lucky. Okay, this is a bit odd. What the fuck? What the... Wait. Oh. Oh, fun. Well, that tree's still there. Are we soloing this dungeon? Oh yeah, let's fucking... Let's save. I've been playing this game for like 70 hours, boys. $69, nice. Time Traveler, awarded for embarking on a mission into the mists of lost time in order to see the world saved once more, but properly this time. Hey, we just have it now. Hey, is anybody gonna be looking at me funny because I got this fucking scary sword? Okay, I am all by myself. I seem to have everything, though. I seem to have kept everyone's things. I hope that they automatically put them on, because I don't remember who had fucking what, dude. I do not remember who was wearing what. Okay, Sword of Shadows. That's 430. I want to know, though, if I was to equip the Falcon a blade. Okay, so that would actually make my attack go down a decent bit, but I would get to strike twice. It's probably not worth it. 430 is pretty good. It's not automatic? Oh, God. Oh, you've said a terrible thing to me. I need to go rewatch a lot of stuff. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, you've ruined my life. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. At least Hero is safe. Speaking of which, what do we got? Giga Slash. Okay, these all costed way too much. I mean, that's worth, right? What do we got over here? Pet power up. Let's grab this. Can't hurt. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, when we get everything back, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and re-watch previous stuff and see what's up. See what my stuff looked like. Wave Links, is this a great sword? Is what I'm holding a great sword? How to see it. View details. It is a great sword, you're right. Shit. Okay.
Ah, Luminary, what brings you all the way out here? Your companions are all gathered at the cathedral. I'm sure that Father Benedictus will be concerned to see that you are not with them. Return to them, prithee. Hey, what the fuck is up with that sword? Luminary, you seem somewhat perturbed. What does aught ail you? Do you wish to know what day it is today? What an odd question. Why, today is the day that you and your companions will offer the sacred orbs to the altar of the first forest and journey to Yggdrasil. Of course, everyone is waiting for you at the cathedral.
Okay, so we're redoing this dungeon. Interesting.
Welcome, child, to Arborea. Something on your mind, Luminary. You look as if you have just awoken from a long and troubled dream. I hear you'll be journeying into Yggdrasil today. Father Benedictus and your companions will wait you at the cathedral. 'Tis strange, when I gaze upon the smiling face of my newborn son, I feel sharp pangs of sorrow, as if I have known his loss, as if he was taken from me once long ago. But I must banish such evil thoughts from my mind.
I'm not so concerned about Hero. I'm more concerned about the fact that I don't remember what anybody else's skill tree looked like or what anybody had equipped. That's what concerns me. Wait, where's... Oh, that's just a cutscene.
Blessed ancestor, the time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny.
I was thinking, where the fuck is my Trodane Tugs? I want my DQ8 rep. Hey, Veronica, it's been a bit. Remember that time that Jasper was pretending to be you?
Use the orbs to take the Luminary up to the World Tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the Luminary come to harm.
Yeah, you did an okay job of that last time, all things considered.
And our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness. I know he will.
Veronica T-posing at the goddess.
Sage of legend, lend me your power. Help me fulfill my duty and protect the Luminary. Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you?
Is nobody gonna ask about this sword?
What do you think you're up to? Waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway? And where in the world have you been?
Okay, thank you, Veronica, for acknowledging this.
Father Benedictus was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I'm gonna change the history.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I've seen many ghosts. They're penguins. One of them's black. They go up real high.
We've got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
I missed you, Veronica. I missed Garfield. It's good to have you back.
Darling, there you are. We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you. Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember?
Thank you, Eric. I knew I could rely on you. Straight talker.
Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Oh man, Techno's got a fucking weird aesthetic that he didn't used to have, but whatever.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
If Dragon Quest protagonists weren't you. Guys, I came from the future. Veronica's dead. It's all shit, guys. I'm back. It's terrible.
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last and finally find out how to get rid of that rotten Mordigan. Let's away.
I guess. fucking weird, dude.
Luminary, pray tell, did something happen to you in the short time you were away? You seem much more serious than you did before. I suspect you have come to realize the gravity of the task ahead of you. The trail beyond those doors leads to the first forest. The altar you seek is at the very highest point of that hallowed wood. Good luck, my child.
Alright, I guess there is no better time to get to it than right now. Okay, I have my... They're level 30s! Okay, they really sure just did reset me, huh? Okay, time to respec, I'm thinking. Oh, they've got nothing! Oh man, oh man! Hey, buds. Hey guys. How's your equipment looking? Oh no! Oh god! Okay. Okay, well she's back. I guess Veronica... Okay, this is not my party. Let's get... Oh my god, this is so... old! I don't remember what anyone had. Yeah, they had exactly what I had up to this point, but now but I have more stuff for them. Okay, you... The pirates had... Okay, no, let's... Okay, how do I want to do this? Miscellaneous... Lineup. First of all, lineup Sylvando in here. Rab in here. That's fine. That's good. Okay, next up we've got our items. Let's go into the equipment bag. Okay, so this... I assume things are set up in the right order. So... I don't know who had this stuff, but Falcon Blade +3 belonged to Eric. Eric can't carry anymore. Get rid of his Divine Dagger, I guess. Equip that. Okay. He had the Falcon Knife Earring as well. Transfer that over to Eric. Put away the turban. Yeah, equip that. Wait, can I... Hold up. Does Eric... Hold on. Does Eric not have dual wielding? Fuck me. Okay. Shit. Or no, he doesn't have the... Wait, Eric should have dual wielding at this point, right? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Is dual wielding down here? Oh my, no. No. He has dual wielding, right? Yeah, he does. How do I make you equip? No. Okay, so here you're equipping this. No, that's mine. Shit. Are you? What did you have? What was your other item? I guess it was the other Falcon Knife Earring, probably. Yeah, I forgot that the Falcon Blade should belong to me. That should be Techno's. Don't equip it though. Well, that's what I was using. Okay, what did I have on his secondary? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember if I was using other Falcon Knife Earring or Poison Knife? Because I don't. Damn, I did dupe items. That's weird as hell. Okay, either way. So that was those. Dragon Scale. I don't remember who had this. What do you have, Eric? You're currently wearing a gold chain and a strength ring. What do those do for you? HP. Attack power. Attack power is pretty good. We'll be here a while. Agility ring, though. Okay, this definitely belonged to Sylvando. I put away the Falcon Blade. Equip that. Natty Cravat, that absolutely belonged to Sylvando. There's no way it didn't. Oh, which one do you want to replace? I don't remember. What do these do? Evade enemy attacks. What does Warlock do? Send spells spiraling to overdrive. Doesn't sound like he would need that too much. I could unequip everyone and optimize, probably. Bling Bling Belt? Platinum Lance too. Okay, that's gotta be a Serena thing then. Pion Pendant. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Bunny suit, okay, so that's definitely Jade. She can equip that. What else did she have? Okay, so this is all Hendrik stuff, so this stuff doesn't matter. This is very much so gonna be Serena. That's probably Serena as well. That's probably Serena as well. I don't use these characters, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh, right, I have two of them now. Oops. I do not remember anything. Sure, Veronica, I don't know. I don't know, does it really matter? Okay, namely you equip that Sylvando, replace the Warlock. Trickster's probably fine. I don't remember what Rab had at all. Did I give something to Serena that you should have had? Why does she have the bunny ears? Bunny ears should definitely be on Jade. Oh, I guess Jade's already got them. I guess Jade was already in the bunny suit. Never mind. You can't even equip this. Can Rab equip this? He sure can. Yeah, that makes it go down. Restores a little lost MP. That sounds pretty good. Give that to Rab. Sure, he's already got two. I'll look at it later. So anti-magic is not good. Flying Dress, Platinum Lance, I don't remember who uses that. Platinum Platter, I'd probably give that to Rab. Probably give that to Techno. Oh yeah, Techno, yeah. Get rid of the Moonwort Bulb. Get rid of the Restorative, I think. This would be pretty good on Rab. Still be worse on defense. Platinum Platter sounds pretty good. Who can equip what? I don't know who we're talking about. Sorry. I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Poison Moth Knife because it has the paralysis chance. He's probably fine on that. He's got the whip. The Hermes hat is probably not ideal for him. Rab. Definitely Mercury Bandana is not ideal for him. Happy Hat. Yeah, boys. Okay, what's best for him here? You can wear a flowing dress. That's awesome. $142, $153. Evasion chance 6%. Although this will increase his magical might and magical memory, which I like. Okay, let's see. This is just sleep attacks versus in dark attacks. Okay, so you... I'm gonna change some stuff probably. Can you equip this? You cannot. Equip and get rid of, honestly, get rid of both of these. Oh, that makes it go down though. Although not being able to be sealed is pretty good for Rab. All things considered. Sylvanda with Hermes hat seems not good. I gotta have something better, right? Mercury Bandana somehow. His charm goes down a whole bit there. Sure. Oh, he can't even equip that. Or can he? I don't know, I messed up. Honestly, I think the Hermes hat's probably more worth for him. Rab, I think we're done with you. You, I'm guessing, are fine. What else do we have? Meteorite Bracer, Shield Bearer, Warlock, Trickster, Agility. Agility Rings, not bad. Does hurt a bit. Does hurt a bit, but honestly, I think worth. And you, I think you're fine. What does Restorative do, though? Slowly but surely restores wearer's HP in combat. That's not bad. I do like that, actually, and it is nice. Okay, so I'll equip that over the pendant. Should I give the pendant to someone else? Clairvoyance card imbued with the power to evade enemy attacks. That's nice for Sylvando. I think we're fine. I think that's probably close enough. And yeah, everyone's low level, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's get into it. Good lord, how long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Half an hour worrying about all my shit. Okay, time to level everyone up again. Am I gonna have all my, like, spells? Do I just have... I don't. Okay. So they removed all my shit. Does that make sense? Oh, what? I don't... But I wanted to control them. Alright, everyone is following orders, please. Alright, Rab. Go for a crack. Wait, crack doesn't hit everyone.
Another day, another victory.
Oh my god, I have to grind the fuck. Where's my Giga Slash, dudes? Oh, Eric leading off, alright. Do I have, like, abilities that hit everything? Oh, I do have Quadra Slash. Wait, never mind. Let's just fucking use this for everything. I assumed I didn't have this. Oh, this should be easier than I expected. Thank God. Hey, dragon, fuck you. Come down, fight me. But the ethereal serpent is too stunned to move. That's nothing.
No, but
So can I get all the items the second time then? Oh, it's a mini medal. Can I, like... Okay, we just gotta run into you. Grenades! Yeah! I missed! Delicious. Fucking quadra slash these boys. This is good.
Who else wants some?
Who else wants some? No, don't use the skill points right away, because I don't care. I don't care about Serena's skill points ever. They're valueless to me. I don't use Serena.
Hey, Cyclops! Hey, Gigantus! I think you wanna fight me, buddy!
Let's go. Oh, he ran away. I'm sad. I wanted to kick his ass, Seabass. Heliodor Enchanted. You know, it's true, because like Dragon Quest does have like the different colors being the different variants. So, you know, having the different variants be like the different like regionals is actually kind of clever. I'ma fuck you up, dude. Oh my god, Rab's poisoned. That's fucked up, dudes. Okay, I don't remember what any of these fucking enemies do, or any of these things that I have do. Okay, everyone's poisoned. Grab, just fucking smack him. Nope. Alright, time to heal up again. Oh god. Okay, so I don't have to regrind. What? I'm still oh right, I have to fucking benediction my shit. I forgot this is Dragon Quest. I can just auto heal those off? Explain. What's auto heal? Is auto heal in this game? Just use Serena's MP. Oh, right! I forgot I can do that. It's fine. It's just the one more. It's like 5 fucking coins. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll do that in the future. I forgot about that. Is nobody like wondering like, hey, a guy got real buff? No one thinking that? Like it in my party?
No.
Got to go around. Okay, so I'm actually not gonna fight enemies then, if I get everything back. No reason to grind if it all goes away. Oh yeah, they all fucking run away from me anyways. They're fucking fraidy cats. Lazvin, you tell me your thoughts based on what is left for me in the game prior to getting stuff back. How important is it that I grind my party members? Because if it were me, just playing right now, not knowing anything, I would totally be grinding my ass off right now to get everybody back up to like as close to 50 as I could. Oh, not at all? Okay, alright. In that case, I'm not going to worry about fighting too many enemies. Cool, so we got to do this dungeon again? That's fun. Gotta fucking spend all my time going back around, finding all the little bits and pieces. It's an urn of saints' ashes. You should put those back. Don't take them with you. He's scared, dude. He sees the hero. He's like, ah, shit. I've come. We are very close quarters. We are perhaps a bit too close quarters. Nice job, Rab.
Victory!
You did it, Rab. Clump of fairy fluff. That's what I'm all about, dude. It's the glimmer grass. It's the #1. Can I just jump down here? Fuck yeah. Fuck the police. Fuck gravity. Screw gravity. That's a joke. That's a joke from a video that I made, but it's not mine, but it's me. But it's okay. So that's how it be. Alright, so I'm not concerned with fighting anyone. I would like to re-pick up the stuff, the items as it were, but otherwise I'm less concerned. Nope, no climbing up there. Oh! Have you tried Classic Cam? You mean the, for battles? Yeah. I mean, I enjoy the free roam. I've been using the free roam, so I'm used to it. I mean, Classic Cam is basically a lot of snap cuts to party members and enemies, and the dynamics of it are really nice. Like, it really does show off skills very nicely. But I've gotten used to in this particular version doing it this way. You know, every Dragon Quest I use the dynamic camera. Or classic camera, basically. Like Dragon Quest 8. So I don't mind doing this. It feels faster to some extent to me. I don't know if it actually is faster at all, but it can feel that way sometimes because you don't have to like wait for the shit, if that makes any sense. These succubats have got to be fucking terrified. They're like, dude, I may be a succubus, but this guy's dick is too big. Look at his sword, dude. They say that a man with a big, pointy sword with lots of spikes, they say a man's sword is like his they say a man's sword is his penis. Would you want to get fucked by that thing that I'm carrying around? I don't think so. I don't think you would. Do you want to go? Do you actually want to go, dude? Succubat's like, I backed the wrong metaphorical horse on this one, boys. I may be fucked. Oh, he is almost dead. He's dead. Oh, there. Puff, 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 puff. Eric, come on. Can't do that. Eric is completely enthralled. Eric, we are gonna have to talk about this later. That is unacceptable. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go to get to that altar. I don't actually remember how much of a dungeon Yggdrasil itself is, or if it's just First Forest. I remember surprisingly little about this part of the game, or any of the game. Oop! Chest. It's your boy, the Enchanted Stone, back with another Let's Play. Today we're gonna get picked up by the Luminary. It's rated a 7 out of 10. His pockets, they're a bit coarse, not gonna lie. He is, however, wearing the Trodain Togs, great reference to Dragon Quest VIII, one of the best one of the best RPGs ever created in the world, so you know. This video sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Come and eat it, cause if you don't, I lose my house. Support me on Patreon if you want to see me get it on with the Ethereal Stone. First Force is the dungeon part. Okay, so we're basically done. This place was a lot longer when I was regular level and wanted to fight everything and do everything. I guess it's a lot less important now, huh? Fucking Infanticore, fucking time man. Sometimes you gotta go to the place and you say, I'm a penguin. That's just how it be. And then nothing back. I knew there was something back here. They couldn't fool me. I found a spatter molten globules. I'ma use those and make something great. You won't even believe your eyes. Bulbous boys, you are most likely deathly afraid of me. I will not engage. I hold no ill will against you or your kind. You're rather cute. I only kill ugly people, and that's a fact. You guys spatter globules. Globule. Okay, I remember. This is where we camp out, and Veronica's like, I'm gonna die. There's a whole cutscene of Serena and Veronica at the campsite, completely predicting that. Are we doing that cutscene again?
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
I don't remember the cutscene, so I'm gonna watch it again. Even if it's the same.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
It's pretty great, isn't it, Stormy?
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
It's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Oh, listen, that sucks, getting the cat suit after Veronica's dead. Oh, God.
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
She hates Mondays, Stormy, and loves
I suppose it
lasagna.
won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Wait, hold up. This is not identical. Or maybe it is? I don't remember the Cetus flute coming up this.
No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serena. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
I do not remember seeing the Cetus flute. Or the I don't fucking remember.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty?
Silvando, don't say poop on my stream. You're gonna get me banned from Twitch. Say cum dumpster instead.
I honestly don't remember seeing the flute this early.
Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time?
This was so fucking just like, oh man, watching this and knowing she dies is so much shittier.
But I hope they do.
Where is Serena? I gave her the thing and I took off the thing she had, because she was originally in the other costume. Where is that? Not Hendrick's armor, not quite that one. Fishnet stockings? Is there not like a dancer uniform? Does she have it? Dancer's costume, yeah, equip that. Is there anything over here? Man, this game looks so pretty, guys. I did not realize, I mean, I knew it was pretty, but like, holy shit, I did not realize it was this pretty. Like, goddamn, it's gorgeous. Serena in Hendrick's armor.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Eric, you're not allowed to have this costume yet.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens.
Hey, laddie. Come on, pull your balls out. Let's take a look at them. Oh, one's bigger than the other, I see. Boy, laddie. It happens that way sometimes. It's the sign of a healthy body.
Boom. Yeah, Stormy, me too. It's like do 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 do. It automatically follows. It's a lead-in. I completely am with you there, Stormy. Because I also hear Rocket Slime was one of my first Dragon Quests, so every time.
Made of rainbows. It's beautiful. Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
You're gonna die. Look at Serena having long hair. Who does she think she is? It's the world tree. It's the whole world. I got me some superior medicine. I'm gonna give that
to OJ's A tier, and he's gonna be like, thanks. And that's gonna be it. You just say thanks, and nothing else will happen. Wait, what? Where did I? Oh fuck! I didn't read it. It's like, hey, do you want to leave? No. Where am I'll get there. Don't worry, guys. Luminary is he's a bit frazzled. A lot has happened to him in the past couple hours. Okay, so this leads us straight to the boss fight, I believe, right? There's like one room here. Yeah, so we're going fucking straight into Jasper. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready to beat the fuck out of Jasper. I'm gonna use Mortigan's fucking greatsword too. He can kiss my ass. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. This is hype as hell.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange. I feel like I've been here before.
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
Well, it is the source of all life. I guess that makes sense.
The free leaf? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
Rab, that is a strange thing to call tree pussy.
After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light.
Is Rab just Merle High Church?
Oi, I don't believe the World Tree would let anybody but me touch her holiest of holies.
No, laddie. It's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your...
You gotta feast the World Tree, laddie.
Only you can do it. Only you can save our
Only
world.
you can please the World Tree. Only you have a fist large enough for her roots, for her holiest of holies.
Y'all, how fucking incel would it be to start calling pussy holiest of holies? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Hey, y'all, I got a big one.
Just grab her by the holiest of holies, laddie.
I'd be like, bitch, no, fuck you. Jasper's like, the shit. Wait, this is so good. Wait, this is so good. Yo, Jasper, you fucking bishy boy, I'm gonna kick your ass.
How did you find us?
He was like, I know. I have your
Find
boss's sword.
Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
God, look, I know the Dragon Quest hero never talks, but it would be so good if this one time they broke character and just halfway through be like, did you witless? And Hero's just like, shut the fuck up. I'm going to kill you now. I've heard this already. Oh man, Jasper's gonna grab her by the holiest of holies, dude.
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Think again, motherfucker.
Jasper is a bitch-ass motherfucker, and he thinks he fucked my wife, and he did in a previous universe. But in this universe, I'm gonna fuck the Earth. I'm gonna fuck the moon. Fuck you. He's like, the fuck?
Repelled? But how?
Jasper's losing his mind. He's like, what is happening? This...
That sword.
Yeah, what about it, bitch? Recognize it? It's your boss's dick.
Very impressive. But it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me.
Bro, I was in the future. I was fighting your boss. I ripped off his dick, and now I'm gonna use it to murder you. I'm gonna grab you by the holiest of holies, you bitch-ass motherfucker.
Prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Yo, you may think that, but this time, this is not set in stone. I can kick your ass. Jasper draws near. I'm thinking Jasper's drawing up a fucking blank on how to kill me. Let's hit him with the Cobra Strike, Sleeper Hit. I wonder what Jasper would be more. Let's try Sleep. Oh, only Sword of Shadows. Okay. The question is, do I have to use it or do I have to fight him? I assume I would have to use it. So I'm gonna go ahead and use. Oh, okay. All right. I misunderstood. I do have to attack him with it. My bad. I did not realize it was just a straight up smack. What? That's crazy nice. Yo, Sylvando, I'm gonna want you to fucking do a little dance for me, please. You can darkness yourself all you want, my dude. Jasper flashes a frosty smile. Yeah, let's try a Cobra Strike. Okay, I got the poison. Oh, did I? You deflect my attack? Bitch, you deflect nothing. I'm on Oomph Eric. And Rab, I'm gonna need you to What do you have? You try Sap again. Let's try Sap again. Nice. Alright, Eric, let's get you to... Oh, do I not have Divide? Oh, did I lose Divide? I'm crying, dude. I don't have Divide even. Cry. Oh well. Jasper's no longer envenomated. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna want you to do another one of those. Actually, you just go for an Accelerator, I think.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, because that gives Rab a chance to more heal on Eric. Oh no, darkness blasts forward. Oh, a protective cloak. Oh no, I'm getting the feeling I won't be able to do anything here. I'm a fucking boulder bringer, you dude.
Let's rock.
I'ma smack you. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna want you to hustle dance. Thank you. Honestly, Rab, just fucking... I don't even know what you do. I don't even remember what you do. I guess blunt you. No. He died to fucking Rubble Rouser. Idiot. He tried to attack me and he's like, oh fuck, I'm dead.
I'm fitter than ever.
No. Hey, how's it feel, bud? How's it feel to be fucking idiots? Oh no, is it breaking? I need it though.
No. This cannot be. I cannot be defeated.
And yet, you have 2 feet, but you're standing on neither of them, therefore you have been defeated. Where are your feet now, you piece of shit?
I cannot disappoint my master.
I cannot disappoint my father! Bitch! You're done. You are done. Rocket Slime is a Dragon Quest game, that is how it works. Yeah, what you think about that, Morty boy?
And what do we have here?
Hendrik? Hey, Hendrik. How's this? I am very interested to see how this is going to go down, though. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
What has Jasper led us into?
Yo, Hendrik, get the fuck away. Yo, Hendrik. Hendrik, you gotta jump. Hop and skip and jump on over.
That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He sold his soul to the forces of evil.
He sold his soul to the rock and roll.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
And Carnelian. Let's not forget the fact that Carnelian is also the enemy currently.
Curse you.
Let's not forget that, boys and girls.
So this is how you repay your king?
No,
With
no, no.
treachery.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Master, help me.
Carnelian's like, then perish. No, but I know that. I know that Carnelian's a motherfucker, and we all know that he's under the influence. Everyone in my party knows that he's under the influence, but only I know that he's actually just Mordegon. I mean, I get that Carnelian's gonna play it cool, but like, Hero knows.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve.
Damn, he killed Jasper.
I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth. If not for your intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage might have been wrought?
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you.
Is this so? Is that how you feeling right now, King Carnelian?
It was Jasper who spoke of the Dark Spawn. Who poisoned me against you. I see now that all this was merely part of his wicked scheme.
Is that so? Is that really how you feel? Tell me how you really feel, King Carney.
Jade! My beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see you there? Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come, let me look at you.
Looks at hand, scribbled, it's a little bit smudged. Dade, my beloved child. Look at you and your body that you have with the face and the rest of it. Congratulations. Morrigan pretending to be a human is...
You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert. The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
I mean, look. Hero knows that Carney's a piece of shit. And Carney knows that Hero knows that Carney's a piece of shit because he saw him use that sword of shadows. He knows some shit's up. So are these two just like, what is the tension here?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all. Mordegon.
Speak of the devil. Literally speak of the devil.
Mordegon. Doubtless Jasper bent the knee to that fiend.
Hey, speaking of...
I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt, he is out there even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time. But we have the luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the Sword of Light. The sacred power of Yggdrasil is your birthright. Take it. It is long past time.
I know Hero's gonna be like, nuh-uh. No, Hero, come on, bud. No, you know what's up. You know you ain't touching that shit. You don't want to unlock the power. They give me this choice? Is this a choice? What's going on?
So it was Jasper who was Mordegon's man.
What the fuck is this voice?
So it was Jasper.
What the fuck am I doing? I lost words.
I don't think there's any doubt in it after what we just saw. We may not know where Mordegon's hiding himself, but when we do, the Sword of Light will help us finish the job. Go on, laddie, head in over to the heart and claim your birthright.
I've been looking forward to seeing my father again for so long, but it doesn't feel like I thought it would. I just can't seem to relax around him. I'm sorry, Techno, but I don't think I'm quite ready for a happy reunion just yet. For all those years apart, there's a big gap to close.
Jasper, why would a sworn knight of Heliodor sell his soul to the darkness? What could have possibly been worth such a price?
Wow, that Jasper really had it in for us, didn't he? It's a miracle we made it out of that battle alive. It's a good job you spotted him when you did. If you hadn't blocked that spell he slung at you, goodness knows what would have happened. You would have died. The Seven of Darkness is defeated. Now we all have to do to defeat the Master. Yeah! Labba-dee-ba-da-ba-ba.
When Jasper fired that first spell at us, I thought we were done for. We would have been if it wasn't for you. Not to mention that crazy sword of yours. Where'd you get that thing anyway? Whatever it was, you won't be taking it back anytime soon. It shattered into a zillion pieces.
Ooh, that Jasper guy was just the worst. But why climb all the way up here to try and finish us off? Why didn't he attack us down on the ground? There was so much I wanted to ask him, but then old King C decided to make himself judge, jury, and executioner. Now I'll never know.
Hey, speaking of executing,
Mordegon remains at large. He's the cause of all this chaos. Go, Luminary, and claim the Sword of Light. Only this great weapon can end the Lord of Shadows' reign.
Well, I don't know why I'm agreeing to this. I suppose so. I guess maybe without Jasper around to fuck us up, it's like, we can take him? I mean, I don't think we can take him. But I do have the Sword of Light now. Which is what I need to fuck up Carney. He's like, I have the Sword of Light now. I'm gonna fuck you up.
It is beautiful. Magnificent. May I take a closer look?
Absolutely not, you double-crossing shitlord. You may not touch my sword. Am I gonna stab him? Am I gonna stab him? What?
What was that?
What was that?
Well, no matter. Now that we have the sword, let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your triumph.
Was that? That kind of looked like one of Pengu's arms. What's Pengu's game here?
Wait, you're inviting us back to the castle.
I'm really interested what fucking Dark Pengu's game plan is here.
But of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition. Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
I have wronged you. But in time, I will make amends. I swear it.
We will go ahead and begin the preparations. We look forward to welcoming you in Hellion.
Yeah, I mean, Hendrik realizes he's made some errors. Little does he know his errors have yet to completely been not be done errors. Alright. Well, Yggdrasil's still alive, which is pretty cool. Where am I going? Where'd I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. How do I leave? Is this not... Is there no leave? How to go? How... Wait, hold up. Am I missing something? Oh. Super Sword of Light. It's not as good. Is it a great sword? No, it's a sword. Alright. I mean... I don't know, Falcon Blade +3 though? That is a decent amount less. It is a decent amount less, all things considered. Okay, maybe I can actually equip a shield then. A platinum platter, for instance. Put the... Oh, that's better. I had one of those for a reason. Let's get one of those on, please. What was I gonna do? I had something I was thinking about. Was it items? Oh, yeah. I wanted to see if I can find the piece of equipment. Marty Garb. Is this for Sylvando? I'm trying to remember if that's the one that gives him the better. I think it is, right? Yeah, I think that's better for him than the cravat. I rolled double swords? You can do that? Can you? I didn't even realize Hero could. I thought you had to have dual for that. Could I just double equip that? Holy shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could double. I thought only Eric was capable of that. Fuck. I'm a dummy. I really thought Eric had like a dual wield thing that let him dual wield, and no one else had that. Does Hero just have it automatically? And then, like, who else can get that? And they just get it, so Hero and Sylvando get it naturally. And Hero and Eric gets it through Okay. Well, Hendrick's honestly better. Honestly, if I'm be real, I think Hendrick is better with a shield. Okay, I didn't realize I got a character builder for dual wielding. Where would that have been? Okay, it's right there. I'm dummy. I'm mega dummy, so don't worry about that. All right, I'm gonna take another quick beat break, as it were. 1 minute. Where were we? Oh, but I am looking forward to Eric getting back his better version of dual wielding back. I want that. I want that. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I want to zoom to Eliodor. Eliodor. Hey, it's Eliodor. Well, would you look at that? Ain't it fantastic?
Team, the king is hosting something rather important up at the castle. Wonder who it might be. If you're interested, you should head up there yourself. Go straight up the road, climb the steps, keep going, and Bob's your uncle. But remember, they don't let anyone in at night.
Yeah, I remember. How's my quests, by the way? I haven't thought about quests in this video game in some fucking time. Okay, so it seems like all the ones that we can have, we have. So I'm down. I'm diggity down with that. I mean, we gotta fucking fight Mortigan at some point here, right? Like, I did just save, so we're probably fine. But I assume... Hold up. Hold the phone. Lazadin? Lazadin, don't tell me if I'm right. But I just realized something. If Mortigan isn't the Lord of Darkness, who breaks the moon over Gallopolis? Because Mortigan didn't do that. But he's the one who stopped it. So is Gallopolis gonna fucking die? Although, no, because the moon only came down because Pengu was there. I guess Pengu's still here, though. Pengu was fucking with that sort of light. Did not let Carnelian touch it. The plot thickens. Interesting. I'm very interested to see where that whole Gallopolis moon thing is gonna go. Hey, buddy boy.
Honored luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity. Called you unconscionable things. But truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow.
Fuck you, Mordegon. Mordegon, you a bitch-ass bitch. Take responsibility. Fucking throwing Jasper's bitch-ass under the bus.
I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me.
Yeah, no, I was saying in the pre-post game before we came back here, when it was actually Carnelian meeting up with Jade. Carnelian was like, and we'll rule together, but you need to stop looking like a hoe. Mordegon, on the other hand.
As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors.
Oh!
Hendrik, if you would.
Some special visitors. They wouldn't happen to be your, like, 7 Sentinels of Darkness, would they?
Yes, sire.
Because they're still alive in this timeline. We didn't fuck them up. Oh, okay. Well, this is not great.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you.
I honestly think Mordegon's, like, not at all interested in, like, humans sexually. Like, I think he considers themselves too high above him.
I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers.
Man, we really just are driving this truck over Jasper back and forth. Like, we're in the parking lot, and we just hear him under the wheels screaming and writhing in agony. It's like, I gotta reverse a little bit.
I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all.
Don't get me wrong, Jasper was a piece of shit. But, like, also, Mordegon, the Lord of Darkness, may be worth also being a little bit mad at.
But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Which granddad? Like the one that's here, or like Chalky?
A banquet worthy of our savior awaits.
I am not touching any food that you prepare for me.
From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
Huzzah! Techno's companions are the guests of honor at a banquet the likes of which Eliodor has never seen. The singing, dancing, and merriment last long into the night. Then, at last, the revelers retire to bed.
I was just minding my own business down in the town when some guys came up and asked me if I'd mind coming up to the castle, keeping the folks from Cobblestone company. Well, I had nothing better to do, so I came, and now I have a glad I did. I've never eaten so much great grub in all my life.
This is the life. I doubt I'll ever get the chance to eat this much tasty grub again. Better make the most of it. Oh, what am I doing here? While the Scourge were keeping an eye on the folks from Cobblestone were invited along to the banquet. You see, bury the hatch and all that. I'm certainly not complaining. Wouldn't have thought it when I was locked in that dang dungeon living on bread and water, but King Carnelian knows how to put on a good spread. But if he thinks we're gonna forgive him just because he gave us a good feed, he's got another thing coming. Those pies were awfully tasty, though. I'm torn. My heart says one thing, but my belly says another.
Hello there, Techno Gamma's been here to some. I'm sure she'd be over the moon to see you. You two aren't children anymore, you know. Take my advice. If you're hoping to be with her one day, you need to show her you care.
I don't need to do shit. I literally am the savior of everything.
You poor boy, Sir Hendrik told me all about what they put you through, but you didn't let it beat you. You kept on fighting until the king realized the truth and freed us. Released us, jeez. I knew you wouldn't let us down. You're my little soldier through and through. Oh, I'm so proud of you I could burst.
No, that's actually the turkey talking. Is there anything back here? There's a door. Fuck you.
Oh, you're this luminary fellow. Then I mentioned you'd be a tough-looking sort, but you're a real string bean. You look like you need a hearty dinner or two to put some meat on your bones. You can't go through the world with your tummy rumbling, can you?
I can do what I want. I can leave my friends behind.
Goodness me, if it isn't the luminary, don't you have better places to be than a hot, sweaty kitchen? If I were you, I'd head to the banquet hall and get ready for the meal of a lifetime. I've never seen the cook so fired up.
I have. And his name is... I've never been in the castle proper except when it was fucking destroyed.
Oh dear, I lost my poor little kitty cat. Staff aren't supposed to have pets, of course, so I can't tell anyone or I'll get in trouble.
The last time I was in this kitchen, there was like a doorway, like one of these things open up to a doorway to a special room, but... Fuck barrels!
Oh, what a drop room this is. Is it any way to treat an honored guest? Do they not know who I am? Meanwhile, it seems a rabble from its forsaken backwater called Cobblestone are enjoying a banquet at the king's invitation. What in the world can he be thinking? When I was first served this appallingly modest meal, I thought it was some kind of joke, but it actually turned out to be rather tasty.
He's eating paschetti. He's got paschetti glues. Fuck barrels. I have a funny feeling I've seen that blue-haired chap somewhere before, the one standing outside the banqueting hall. But where could it have been? It's at times like these you wish old Noah was around. He'd take one look at him and tell you everything you wanted to know, more in fact. He'd tell you more than you wanted to know. He jacked off this morning.
I understand that you are actually the Prince of Dundrasil that has survived the terrible tragedy that befell the kingdom all those years ago. Well, in the future you should choose to rebuild your kingdom. Know that it would be an honor to help you. I have no doubt that countless people would rally to your cause.
Oh, it's these two. It's great seeing you and me old fucker Eric again. And now you don't have to skulk around pretending to get spotted no more. Aye, up the king's gone, pardon you, but you don't have to worry about being slung back on the cells. You're as free as birds, the both of you, and I couldn't be happier. You look pretty wiped out, Techno. Well, I guess you don't get a banquet thrown in your honor every day. If you want to crash, you should grab a guest room upstairs. I heard they were over on the west side of the castle. Did you hear that? No. Is that what you heard? Hey, Rab. I remember meeting young Jasper for the first time, you know. Oh, it was way back before you were born. Seemed like a nice enough young lad. Wonder where it all went wrong. What foul force could have pulled him toward the dark path, I wonder. I also wonder... Fuck barrels. Let me guess, you want to go down to the old dungeon for a good old time's sake. Joking aside, I'm afraid I can't let anyone down there right now. Sorry.
Coming to terms with it all, the king came up to me and told me to clean out Sir Jasper's room. He said I'm not keeping a room for a dead man, and then stormed off. After all Sir Jasper did to defend the kingdom. What kind of thing to say is that?
Have I read these books? Still don't know how to read Old Justinian National Treasures. This, I believe I've read these. The devil's in the details, but he knows all these recipes already, indeed. So that leaves outside. Anything else I'm missing?
A mighty omelet.
Boxer. I got Hendrix boxer shorts. The mermaid princess let King Dristan. Yep. Okay. A beautiful suit of armor for the man to marry the mermaid.
Why, Jasper? Why?
Oh, hey, bud. Dude, what's up with your black friend? I mean, I don't want to be racist, but like, he is statistically more likely to commit crimes. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I've been wanting to say this for a while, but you know, what with me being a guard, needing to be professional, all that never seemed like quite the right time. Look, the truth is I think you're great, and once everything settles down, maybe we could, you know, be together and stuff. So what do you say? Will you marry me? That's not a great way to do it, my friend.
There
you are, Techno, darling. The people of Iliador are such a scream. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Come on, why don't you show them your moves? It's a party. Don't be shy now.
Those moves, that style is truly amazing. I just started playing and he improvised a whole routine. Incredible. Ah, he's truly world class. Imagine the two of us teaming up to travel the world together. Could be a beautiful thing.
Everyone's clapping. Cool, that blonde girl's a looker, and no mistake. I tried my luck with her, but I bet she has a boyfriend. I was so worried about you, Techno. I'm glad you made it back safe and sound. Just hope one day, you know, when we've all gone to Cobblestone and rebuilt everything, I hope we can, that you and me can... Oh, listen to me rabbiting on. Ignore me, Techno. I'm just being silly and selfish. I know you have far more important things to be worrying about than me. I'll stop wittering on. Why, good evening, Techno. Now forgive one if this is none of one. Now forgive one if this is none of one's business, but one must say your friend Gemma is a most splendid girl. Aren't you lucky to have such a precious creature awaiting your eventual return? One must say you are a shrewd young devil.
This guy seems rather depressed. Or just chic.
There are all sorts of people staggering around the castle looking in dazed and confused. I think they might be enjoying the party a little too much.
Perhaps.
I just wanted you to know, we may have fulfilled our duty in taking you to Yggdrasil, but that doesn't mean Serena and I are just going home now. We're not going anywhere until Morrigan's finally been taught a lesson. We've been talking about the first time we met you, Techno. We both thought the same thing, that we'd met you before a long, long time ago. It's strange, isn't it?
Well, maybe.
Yeah, Gemma's pretty bland.
You can even marry her in the post-game. You just get married to her. That's one of the options you get for, like, beating the dungeon or whatever.
Oh, there's no more energy coming from that route.
Fuck barrels.
Yeah, Gemma does simp for Hero. Hero, like, doesn't give any, like, much of a care at all. But Gemma's in there.
Oh, move yourself, you lousy lab out. I'm late for my shift patrolling downtown. Oh, I'm sorry, you caught me in an awkward moment. I'm trying to get this level to move, you see. Luckily for you, you don't have a night shift to be getting on with. Why don't you turn in for that? There's a guest room upstairs in the western part of the building you can use.
Can't really blame them. Some of the guards seem to be enjoying the banquet a little too much. They're making quite a racket. His Majesty has retired for the night, you see, and I'm worried about him being woken up by all the noise. He needs to sleep, you know. What with him committing a bunch of evil deeds. It is cool to be walking around Heliodor Castle when it's not completely fucked up, I will admit. I'm digging it. Just gotta pick up everything I can. Don't know how many times I'll get to come back here. Can't read that book. Find a leather hat.
I assume my bed is over there. Will someone put a muzzle on that dog?
Wretched dog has been barking incessantly. Doesn't it know that's the king's chamber? It probably does, actually. What's with this yapping and the racket from downstairs? It'll be a miracle if the king manages to get some sleep. He'll be in a foul mood in the morning.
Oh, oh, it's a banquet and a half. Must have slightly overdone it, though. Still, that's the best shindig we've had here in the castle since Princess Jane was born. Not eating anymore.
I don't want this to sound like a criticism, but the king is hardly known for his hospitality. I was a bit surprised he threw this banquet, to be honest. Peas, how could I put this? He's not the sentimental type. He doesn't even put flowers on the late queen's grave, but don't tell anyone I told you that.
What is it? I'm afraid His Majesty does not wish to be disturbed. He must ask you to not make any more noise. The King Chamber is there, and Princess Jade's room the opposite.
And can I just explore this whole damn castle? Well, what we got? Assuming not much round around here. It's just circular pathways. That's the throne room. The fuck are people doing in here? I'm so sorry. It was my idea. I swear I didn't want to burn cobblestone in the ground. I promise. It made me do it. It was the king thinking why he made this. I know he had a big night, but I'm not sure we'd be having this conversation. If the king got wind of it, he'd have us slung in the dungeons. You gotta learn to keep the stuff to yourself. Let's not forget our sense of propriety, eh?
The throne is not for the likes of you.
One is rather fiercely tempted to have a little sit on the throne. Hero of legend, long have I awaited thy coming. I would never dream of actually attempting such a thing, of course. Sir Edric would have me thrown in the cells and the key thrown in the moat. So, how was the banquet? Did you have fun? I've been speaking to my father, but I won't lie to you. Something doesn't feel quite right. I mean, after all these years, I suppose that's not surprising, but still... Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't really anything you need to worry about, Techno. You should turn off for the night. There's a bed in the room through here. I'll be there in a bit. I got to read book. Erdrian Geographic. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Ardria, there are 5 so-called Great Five. Ancient Honorable Dundrasil, Zwardrus, yep, okay. Just the basic stuff. Okay, so it counts as me having unlocked these chests then. Well, that's a nice bed, not gonna lie. Nice windmill picture. King Carnelian behind the throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rather rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader. Both loved and feared by his populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm but fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place a few short years ago, some might say that this has added a certain depth that has improved him further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief, and yet still led his nation boldly onward is surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. How would it be if you invited someone to sleep over at your place, and in the room that you gave them, you just had a book about how great you were? Yeah. Hero, how are you not? Pengu's not fucking having it. Jesus.
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely it cannot be. Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs to me!
Here's the thing though, it actually doesn't. It belongs to me. Also, what the fuck is going on with Pengu?
What's going on in here?
Your dad's evil.
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
I knew it! You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
Yeah, blight are you? I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
He's fucking Mordegun, dude.
He disappeared.
I can't believe Pengu saved me.
Oi, you! Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Yo, Hendy, what's up?
Who have I served all these years? Not a man, but a monster.
Yeah, kinda. Hey, I'm glad there's a save point right here, though. That's pretty cool. I sense something ominous emanating from the throne room. I would record your deeds and adventure log before heading that way if I were you.
I would also do such a thing. Yeah, the red eyes didn't quite give it away.
Nope, I'm good, thank you.
What else we got, Gemma?
There was all this noise coming from the guest rooms, and then Sandy jumped up and ran off towards the throne room. Normally she wouldn't say boo to a goose. Just what's got her?
Is everyone still partying?
I slept on a fair few floors in my time, but this is comforts a lot. I just wish those bloom guards in the throne room would stop shouting. Can't they see I'm trying to get some kip?
Oh, don't make me tell you again. Shift yourself, you lazy low about it. Fine you for door blocking with intent. See, you miss this dialogue when you go straight to the throne room. You miss great lines such as door blocking with intent.
I had some kind of ruckus coming from the direction of the guest rooms, and then I saw that young dancing chap in the tights race by. He really is an amazing specimen. Even at full pelt, he was a picture of grace, elegance, and perfect balance.
He just fucking yeets you, like in terms of murders me? Cool. I'm very flattered, of course, but this doesn't seem like the best time to make plans for the future. Let's wait until things calm down.
I know an ominous atmosphere of evil is pervading the whole castle, but never mind all that. You're gonna marry me or what?
Dude, you need to fucking back off. This man is still sick.
It's just mirrors of freezing all of a sudden. I think I might be coming down with something. If the king cat decided me like this, I'll be lucky to keep my job.
What's all the fuss, sir? A couple of pie-eyed guards having a brawl or something? Gemma said she had a bad feeling about something and dashed off in a rather hurry toward the throne room. Something's not quite right. One can feel it in the bones.
This is terrifying. I can't feel my fingers. There was a scream and then I was gripped by this terrible fear. I don't know what's happened, but I've never been so scared in my life. Will I ever play the lute again?
I wanted to impress the pretty blonde girl by striding manfully into the throne room and seeing what all the fuss was about. The only problem is I'm scared witness can't move a muscle. Would you mind doing me a favor going in there to see what's happening?
First, I heard the kerfuffle coming from in the guest rooms. Then a dog started barking. Just what in the world can be going on? Something nasty in the air, but I can't see monsters anywhere. Don't ask me what's going on. I only work here.
Indeed you do.
Don't be silly. The castle's full of guards. No sensible thief would come anywhere near the place.
Alright, so okay, so there's a chance this boss is very hard. That's cool. Oh, I hope he's alright.
That crawling dog doesn't sound human. I know this should be a job for the castle guards, but we're too frightened to move.
What's going on? First the king vanishes, then there's all this noise from your bedroom, and if that isn't enough, now this dog won't shut up. The banquet is supposed to be an evening of fun, but this isn't my idea of a good time, I tell you. Techno, I'm terribly sorry to ask. Would you mind opening that door? I don't know who's in there, how they managed to sneak in, but we can't leave him in there. Yo, Sandy, thanks for the fucking everything. I don't know.
No more giving us the runaround, you! We've got you cornered!
Now let the king go and show us your true form, fiend.
You're a lot less spooky.
At last. I have been enjoying Carmelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs and die.
Mordigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have
been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
You mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many, and now you're going to pay.
You even stole Jade's clothes. It was fucked up.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
Lasvin, yeah, that makes sense, given that, you know, the guy who draws the art for Dragon Quest is the same guy who does Dragon Ball Z. So, yeah, Toriyama do be like that. Alright, Morty Mord time. How fucked am I? I do not know. Alright. What is the game plan here? So, quick question. Do I actually have... I do not have Hendrik. Okay, so Hendy is not on my team. Not this time. Alright, abilities. Let's get a Victimizer. No, not a Victimizer. Let's get a Cobra Strike in there. Okay, alright, got the poison.
Shadows, hear me!
Sinister Staves appear. Okay. Not too worried about that. Oofa doofa. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. What do we have for you? Okay, Quadra Slash might actually not be bad, because that can take care of those. Although, since I'm dual wielding, it might not be worth my time. For spells. Got the Yuge. Let's just go for an attack on Morrigan. Nice. Okay, Sylve, I need you on... Let's get an Accelerator on the team. And... oh, we do get Hendrik. Okay, what do I want you working on, Rab? I think I want you on... right as rain for now.
Pull your socks up.
Okay, so he's fucking with staves. Alright, Hendy, Eric's back up. Let's get a Boulder Bringer. Oh shit, okay. Decent bit of damage. He's fucking with Eric. Okay, he gets more attacks with those staves. That makes sense. Oh geez, what? They get 2 each? Or no, okay, it's based on how many he has out. Okay, that makes sense, Alright, let's... Okay, so honestly, we want to be on attacking here. Miss. Alright, that's fine. Morgan stat. Okay, wait, they do all get hits. It's kind of wild. Alright, I want you to oomph up Eric. And Rab, I need you to multi-heal. Alright. Now's your time. Let's get him with a Victimizer. Morgan's staff is assessing the situation. I'm sure it is. Alright. What is the plan of attack here? I mean, honestly, just hitting normally is probably a pretty good idea, but let's go for a Quadra Slash. See how much damage we can do to these staves. Okay, that might be worth my time. purple mist. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Reversed. Uh-oh. So that makes Rite of Rain pretty bad, huh? Uh-oh. I just fucked myself pretty bad. That ain't great. That ain't great. Will that affect? That'll probably affect Hustle Dance. Okay, let's decelerate a Mortigan. Ugh, Madden Cloud. Shit, I did not realize that would be happening. That was dumb of me. Alright, I need a sap on Mortigan, like ASAP. Doesn't hit, okay. Forbearance. Nice, okay, that's actually appreciated. Thank you, Hendy. Very useful. Alright, Eric. Let's go for a Cobra Strike.
You're not gonna like it!
Not quite. Sizzle. Ugh. Staves are still alive. Kafuddle. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, Sylvando became confused. I can deal with that. Okay, Sylvando, what are you doing? Alright, that's probably for the best. I cannot dispel this, I assume. I assume I can't dispel that, so I gotta just go for... that's probably not gonna be great. Let's go for a Crackle, I think. On the staves, potentially? No. Maybe Blunt. Quadra Confused, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Let's just go with, okay, Forbearance is very useful since you don't have HP. Okay, we got the poison. Good for next turn. Quadra Slash should take care of at least one of these. Okay, both staves are down. Fantastic. Sylv, what are you gonna do? Okay. Oh, fuck. Hendrick's still alive, dude. He's taking hits like a champ. Okay, Mortigan is getting close to dead. I think I need sap. I need sap to work. Okay, he's got the purple mist. That makes sense. Right as Rain was a terrible idea. Nice. Does he though? Does he really hit level 38? Does he really hit level 37? Yeah, seriously. I mean, I had Zing Stick, which I assumed would still have worked, but it was definitely nice to have him use Forbearance every turn. Especially since he had no HP.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Father! Father, are you all right?
Where am I? Are you what the fuck are you wearing, you Piccadilly whore?
Really be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black.
You've missed a couple of years, buddy. Stormy, I assume he chuckled because he saw Pengu. I mean, Pengu helped us out a couple of times by blocking Morrigan from grabbing the Sword of Light, but I assume he's got some other plans with that moon.
Wait, that mark...
What the fuck? Last I remember, you were a baby.
The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
Shit, Carney, you got the fucking coronavirus?
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you
Hey,
to
can we
bed.
social distance from him? You know, let's contact trace. Who's touched Carnelian in the past
I need
fucking
to
2
look
weeks?
after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Thank you, Blinks.
After that, all is statistically more likely to commit crimes.
You know, it's true. Morrigan was, like, very pale purple. Pengu's black. I'm just saying. Those crimes. Statistics, they don't lie.
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Last I remember seeing you, you were like 5, and now you're a bunny girl? What? I was a bad father. Jesus fuck. You got some daddy issues? Do we need to talk about this?
Word soon spreads throughout the castle that King Carnelian has been under the spell of an evil demon. While the king recovers, Techno and his companions get some much-needed rest. Then that evening... So where's the new evil? There it is. Hey, Pengu, hey, what you planning, bud? You're not going to Gallopolis, are you? I think it's gonna be bad. Uh-oh. Here today, more to gone tomorrow. Awarded for going back in time and thwarting the malevolent machinations of the scheming sorcerer Morrigan.
Morning, Techno. Hope you slept well. Princess Jade wanted me to tell you that the king needs to speak to you. They'll be waiting in the throne room, apparently. Hope it's good news. We've had enough bad news to last us a lifetime. Whatever it is, you can walk in there with your head held high. I'm proud of you. We all are.
When someone throws a banquet in your honor, most people would never think to question their host's true intentions, but you're different. You sense that not all was as it seemed, that the king was in fact a monster. You shone light into the darkness and discovered the truth. Only the luminary could work such wonders.
I have heard all about your exploits. It seems you defeated the demon who was taking control of the king. Marvelous, simply marvelous. As soon as I heard that, it all made sense. The king was possessed by an evil force. Why else would you have treated someone as important as myself in so cavalier a fashion?
Because you're bad and dumb?
It's a real honor that someone as big as important in the Luminary would bother speaking to a lowly maid. Keeps me waiting for you in the throne room.
I'll get there.
When I went down to the castle gardens today, the leaves of that magnificent tree sounded like they were whispering in the breeze. I know this might sound mad, but I could have sworn they were saying thank you, Luminary, even though the plants are grateful for all you've done.
Ah, Luminary, you're running into a wall there, bud.
What a life he's led. First his hometown of Dundershore was destroyed, then he adopted the home of Cobblestone was burned to the ground. Nothing could keep the Luminary down, it seems. And now there's the truth about King Carnelian. He'll adore too. Bravo, I say, bravo.
This is so exciting. You're off to meet the real king. Well, remember to mind your P's and Q's. Oh, you're only kidding. I'm sure you'll do fine.
One has only seen the dearest darling Dirk quite so excitable before. He's ecstatic at your finally being able to speak with the true king, as am I, and one wishes you all the luck in the world.
So much has happened since we saw you off back then. I never would have imagined. But all's well that ends well, as they say. Now it's finally time for you to go see the real king and be the proclaimed, the one and only luminary.
I remember when you first set off from Cobblestone as if it were yesterday, and now you're about to be feted a hero by the king of Heliodor himself. Oh, you've come far. Well, what am I to say? My little soldier's done his old mum proud yet again. Now run along and see the king. Your granddad will be looking down on you from heaven with a big old smile.
My granddad's alive. Unless you mean Chalky.
He's right in front of your face, dipshit. Wow, you got a whole... Man, Jake, you really should put on some more appropriate... A lot of these folks should put on some more... Veronica, really? Come on. This is not a baseball game.
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan. A true hero stands among us. Adria is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
Woohoo! We did it, boys. We got our epic victory royale.
What's the matter, Veronica?
Shouldn't you be dead?
I don't know. I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose.
But where else would you be, you silly thing?
Fucking in the ground, 6 feet under.
You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry.
Don't look at me with those kitty cat eyes.
For everything.
Yeah, no problem. Garfield. You guys should not just swing your blades around like that. It's dangerous. So everything is right in the world. Absolutely no evil at all. Clock tower. What's going on, Gorb?
Uh-oh. Looks like our...
What's going on?
It's not quite over, huh?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean?
Hey guys, it's Giant Moon!
Please, you must come quickly!
It's fucking Majora's Mask!
Erdwin's lantern! What?
Dude, he fucking skull-kitted the shit out of this place!
The balcony! Upstairs! Quickly!
Cornelian Schmoovin, dude. Hey, Gamma.
You've seen the sky, haven't you, Techno? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. The king was in a real state.
Which one? Wisconsin? Because he's... I don't know, sure where I was going with that.
He wears stuff upstairs. I reckon you should join him. He's gonna need your help.
Hey, bud. Yo, what's up? How you... Where are you... Okay. Bye.
Please go ahead. Seems you're needed urgently. I've heard from Sir Hendrik that something has happened to Erdwin's lantern, but do not take my word for it. You should go see for yourself.
Okay, yeah, that'll do, Lazadin, I suppose.
Whoa. The music is like, da-da-da-da-da, you found some pots. You must destroy them. They are your enemy. Just fucking picking up shit off. Just okay. That was just on the ground. Cool. So what fuckler shit have we gotten ourselves into?
This sky. I have never seen its like.
Look! Over there!
And this time there's no Mortigan to cut it in half, huh?
It's falling!
Uh-oh. There's our friend.
In another time, Mortigan destroyed me.
Oh boy.
But Mortigan is no more.
Oh Jesus.
Now, none stand in my way.
God.
Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
What the fuck? Hey, Pengu? Bard? Is Bard? Hey, Jesus, what? Hey, what is... Hello? They got Baymax in this one. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck is up with... He babyface? That's just... Yo, Voldemort hit the gym. Oh, God. Oh, that is legitimately kind of frightening.
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all.
A bit.
I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate. The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition. I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
So when do I get all my levels back? That's soon. Can I get everything back soon?
Sir Erdwin's lantern has fallen from the sky. What can this signify? People are beginning to panic. We must find out what is happening. This is a task I entrust to you, Techno. The lantern hangs above the Celestial Sands. The Emerald Coast should provide you with a safe vantage point from which to view it more closely.
Alright, Emerald Sands it is. Even if we should enjoy a peaceful future, all the time Mortigan stole from us, this foul deception cannot be recovered. I cannot imagine how much pain he has inflicted on you, not to mention Princess Jade, King Robert, and of course our own king. Your own king doesn't remember a fucking thing, my boy.
I've got Princess Jade's room looking spick and span, so it'll be ready for when she gets back. She was gone for so long, and she must have been through so much. The least we can do is make sure she has a nice room to come home to.
Someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard and the other's wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration it says, "My daddy and me." Not my daddy and me, my dotty and me. My dotty and me. It's my dotty and me. Why did Mortigan break the moon thing? I don't know. Probably because he wanted to be number one. I mean, he probably knew what the fuck Pengu was up to and was not having it. No, I mean, probably not. I mean, I'm guessing that him and
Mordegon and Pingu were probably fighting for the same evil real estate of the universe.
What's all this thing? One of the maids must keep it a cap. Getting here with all the grubber guys in order to go nowhere.
Yeah, hiss.
Cat says hiss. Fuck you. Mordegon knew that a fully reborn Pingu would whoop his ass. Yeah, seems it.
Think about it, the king gave you orders to hold the banquet back when he was still possessed by that demon. I was worried for a while the food might have poisoned it or something, but everything seems fine so far.
Alright, if we do get back levels soon, I think I'll keep playing until that happens, and then we'll call it for the night.
I was hoping we'd be able to travel back to Cobblestone together after you spoke to the king, but no such luck. It seems the Luminary's work is never done, but if you get to pop off into Cobblestone in your travels, well, you know, don't be a stranger.
Dear me, it's all a go, isn't it? No sooner do you finally get to meet the real king than you're being sent off on another adventure. Well, it's when your granddad said you had things to do. He wasn't joking. I know you can do this. You're my little soldier after all.
Alright, we got Hendy. What's he got on? Just the armor? Okay, well, I think we can give him some stuff. I think we can give him a... Okay, so he's wearing a Hendrix armor, so we don't need that. Token of fealty? Seems like something Hendy might want. That's like 10 HP, maybe not. Yeah, let's give this to Hendrik. And then... Let's see... What else? Metal slime armor. Is this any better on him than what he's currently wearing? It's a little bit better. Agility. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Let's make Hendy some fast boy. Steel shield. Okay. And then which of these two swords are better on him? I did it wrong. That's 180. This one is 196. 228. Didn't I have a King's Axe on him? Yeah. Sure is the Heliodor. Oh, this is actually better than what he's currently. Okay. Equip that. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I know what the auto heal is. I had forgotten in the moment that you mentioned it. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait on skills. I'm hoping beyond hope that at least Hendrik gets his skills back that we put in. Probably not, right? A man can dream. What? Oh. No zoom for me.
Must be tough old life being the Luminary. You don't get a minute to yourself, do you? I couldn't handle all the demands of my time, that's for sure. Nope, that's one job I'm happy to leave to you.
Oh, hello there. Something funny going on at the castle. What's that? The king was possessed by an evil demon? Well, yeah, sure, yeah, and I'm a monkey's uncle.
You are. Your brother, he had a son. He's a monkey. You go ooh ooh ah ah, ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang walla walla bing bang. The witch doctor told him to say that, so he did. Because, you know, he's a monkey. He doesn't think for himself. There's my horse. Hey, what the fuck? They just got black ass dragons up here? Jeez. They're all alright. Their eyes are all green and shit. Good lord. Oh, good lord. Whoa. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to go to Emerald Coast. Okay. I don't suppose I can zoom. Would that be too easy? Okay, fine. I'll walk. Yeah, the red eye shit. Let me guess. These are like... I don't know. What were the Act 2 ones called? Vicious? Malignant? I don't know. Some shit like that. I assume it's like the next level up for these bastards. I'm going to the house. I want to do it. What's in the house? Is pot? I like pot. Camera wing. No one's in the house. Where'd he go?
It's enormous.
Yeah, but also that moon in the sky too.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... Oh, I don't know what, but... Whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Well, well, dear luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
Who? Who?
But... how?
Mordigan, you're alive.
The fuck? Hello?
You're seeing me as Mordigan now, you say? How very intriguing.
What?
Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me. The one you people call the Seer.
Okay.
Wait,
why do you look
how can
like
you be the
Mordigan?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
I remember you.
There. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking about?
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land. And leave it at that, shall we?
There's my boat back there.
What if the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
Ah, she is.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gulping like that if I were you.
Yep, the flute. You know it.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one?
Indeedy.
Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
Gimme my flying whale. There she is. Dude, it's the flying whale from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And they all died.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale flying through the air?
Oh, okay, so you guys see this one. The penguins you guys didn't see, but this one you see.
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
Only Veronica would say, "What's that gormless grin for?"
Well, I'm game if you are.
Hey, that's my girl. You've never been on this thing, have you?
We've got a whale to catch and some watchers to meet.
Ah, there's so many good thumbnails for this episode. Jeez. How am I supposed to just choose one? Hey, look at oh, the Black Star is surrounded by an impenetrable aura of evil. I don't think I've ever been to the Helidorian whale station. I think this is a first for me. Ah, shit, they got fucking... I don't remember what they're called. Some Saint Toma. Oh, Stormy and I guess Jesus and Blinks. Fun fact, even though, what is it, Maracadre? Is that what I ended up calling it? I don't remember. Did I change the name of Suture's Evolution? I don't remember if I changed it, but originally it was not something, but after I redesigned it, it sort of took a little bit of inspiration from these enemies, since I redesigned it a couple of months ago. Havens Above has my levels. Alright, cool. I mean, the inspiration's, like, not, like, huge, but, like, you can sort of tell that just, like, the idea of a very... I don't know. Is it still called Maracadre? I legit don't remember. Where is Havens Above? I don't... Oh, there it is. Interesting, Blinks. I didn't think it had that much of an effect. Oh, actually, the Karaskai and Obakaze actually don't...
town on a rock in the sky.
Actually don't come from Dragon Quest. The Demon Umbrella is just a common yokai in Japan, which is where I got the idea. It actually had nothing to do with Dragon Quest. Keep in mind that basically, like, 95% of the Fates were designed prior to me playing this game. I mean, Dragon Quest in general, as a series, had some influence on monster design for me. No, there's a yokai in Japanese culture that is basically an umbrella with one eyeball and a foot. And so that's sort of where Karaskai came from. But Dragon Quest in general, as a series, did have some influence on me on monster design. Just because it's damn good monster design.
Long ago, all was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree.
I do like Demon Umbrellas, though. I think they're a cool concept. I think they're a lot of yokai just are good ideas, and a lot of fates are based on yokai.
Horror from above.
Yeah, exactly. And like a lot of the DQ monsters. Oh, Kalasmos, I remember that name.
Now Shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps. Kalasmos. Dark One. Hater of life. Bringer of death.
He's got a weird ass mustache.
Luminary. Cetacea Rider. No time. Come. Speak with Elder.
It's time to unbench the Kench, unclog the frog, unload the toad.
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
Uninhibit the ribbit.
Is you, Luminary. Welcome to the Home of the Watchers. Eternal Home. Watchers always here, always watch over you. Still, Watchers have message for you. For Luminary, speak with Elder. Elder within furthest island, closest to statues.
What is this? Oh, do I just get fucking warp a dude? Cool. Y'all got fucking livestock up here? Is this like Minecraft skyboxes or something?
I'm scholar. I study living things from well below. Horses, large animals, human cell, horse, mind boggles.
There you go. Horse is like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Legend tells a black star, Bodil. Disaster alarms. Watchers power faded, wish to help, cannot, too weak.
Oh, bitch, you should train. Go to the gym. So when do I get to learn to read my fucking home language? I assume that happens at some point. Urn of Saint's Ashes. Bro, they just got Chimera up here?
Monsters visit here, not all monsters bad. Must not rush to judge. Some monsters friendly, have good hearts. Study hard, study for my dream to be heartmaker. Love sound, love music.
Squawk! We come here a lot. It's a great place to stop off at intercontinental flights, Squawk! We don't have stuff like this in our monster shops. Oh no, Squawk! I'm gonna grab some souvenirs so I can feather my nest with them when I get home. Squawk!
That's just an item shop then. Can I see my reflection in this? No, I cannot. It's a bad mirror. It's too bad.
Watch has floated above world here since beginning, since creation. Ancient times, humans come here, watch you go to service, live together.
Oh, yeah, humans forget. I'm gonna go down real quick and see if there's anything I missed. Actually, that looks like a big island that I probably should be going to, huh? Yeah, oh, Place of Legends. There's a couple of places, huh? I said furthest island is where I want to go, so.
Human visitors rare here. The teacher brings you, I think. Long journey, must be tired. Please rest here.
The Luminary is a vampire. Nice.
Face time, grown, blaming, Jews and clothes. What is this? What is this? A prayer, ancient words. Give thanks to you yourself. Gratitude for our life. Pray every day with mother, sacred tree, pray to sacred tree. Friends to grow, quick, bro, brush, train for above. Watch it pray for world.
Door tightly shut. Alright, fair enough. Hey! It's my boy Slimy.
I know I don't look it, but I ooze to be the nastiest slime around. I love scaring innocent children, but ever since I arrived here, I've been good gold. The watchers are so spiritual and easygoing, you can't help but want to be like them.
Oh, human, come here. First time to see so strange in flesh, long and thin. These heroes of legend, companions of luminary, each with their own powers, very special powers. The powers can be found via legend, can be used to great effect, no monster can withstand them.
Oh, no one's here. Oops. They left. No. Alright, let's go back up to the furthest island again. Oh, you fucking fly fishing, dude? That's not what fly fishing is.
I got starfish, but no fish fly today. It does not matter. Luminary come out the way to go now for the island.
Don't tell me what to. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Alright, I'm going, alright? I wanna look at the houses. Y'all got some weird fucking houses, alright? It's not my fault. Oh, this is a save point. Okay. How nice of the Dragon Quest world to just have every race worship the same god. Like, you don't have any issues. Like, everyone, it's the goddess, you know? It's her.
Oh, was it a human? Long time since humans came. How long? Very long. I've been here hard for humans, but humans just welcome, stay, enjoy.
I'm doing my best. I gotta admit, your tourism attractions are limited.
Welcome, luminary. Other ways ahead. We'll just gather to meet you. Great time, don't hurry.
Am I racist for making them all sound the same? Probably. I will admit I saw Slime Knight here. I will admit my racism. I did get ready for a fight. I did get ready to draw my sword.
Verily I do protect the elder, and see that all who grew before him do so in the slime-hearted fashion. You will treat him with respect or lose your head.
Respect the elder, I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks.
This elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Tap.
The fuck, Eagle Tap? What does that even mean? It's not a name.
Lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary, but no.
Thought would wait for luminary, but no. Bye-bye. Good day, sir. You get nothing.
Listen, tell Watcher story. Look. Ancient times, Pelasmos comes, seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil brings evil. Miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior. Erdwin, luminary, ancestor.
I like how at the fucking end of the day, Morrigan was just some fucking small fry. Just some demon who, like, had a big dream. He's a little demon with a big dream to become king of the universe. Meanwhile, Kalasmos, actual just fucking power of nature to destroy everything.
Rides Cetacea, crosses Erdria, gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces, make sword of light. Long battle, Dark One defeated. Peace returns.
But if they beat him, What's he doing back?
They put half of him in the lantern and half of him in the Pengu.
Not know. But know this. Your birth. Your coming. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know.
Cool. Thanks.
Seedlings. Huh? Elder! Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen!
You are the only one talking.
Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings no more. Seedlings! Yes! Give gift! Follow! Temple of Dawn!
I don't know what the fuck you're telling me. Alright, I guess I'll go to your Temple of Dawn.
Seedlings, no, Elder said, important words, go to Mare, and Temple, waiting luminary.
Alright, I'm on my fucking way, Jesus. Let's get a good look at this. It's a section of very ancient looking mural. It depicts a noble dragon alongside Yggdrasil, the world tree. It's a section of very ancient. It depicts some small white beings offering up what look like balls of light. There appear to be some kind of cog embedded in it. It's a section of very ancient looking mural. It depicts Kalasmos and his monster minions. It's a cool mural. Oh, hi, there's a chest. I will just take this. Thank you for the ultimate key. Okay, cool. I guess I can open all now. I can now open all.
Luminary hate to open, watch as well, read many years, finally here it comes again.
Don't miss that chest. Don't miss that chest. Don't do it. It's the key to everything. It's the key to your heart. I unlocked the key to Lazadin's heart. Stormy, all trees are Chads. You should know this by now. If there's a tree, ever, video game or otherwise, tree's a Chad.
Lighting light burns within, sacred light burns since beginning. Doors open and last, open for luminary, go now, Mare, what's within.
Y'all got a fucking mayor? You got an elder, you got a mayor? Who's the village idiot watcher? That's who I want to meet. He just speaks nothing. He just speaks like normal.
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat, but ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These 2 remember, perhaps how to beat, perhaps. Guiding light here, raise hand.
Wait, the mark.
I don't know anybody named Mark. Oh, you mean this tattoo I got? Shit, it's glowing.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Techno acquires the guiding light.
Guiding light, flame of Yggdrasil, creator of Erdrea, awakens power, power of luminary.
Dude, it's the dragon he gave me the quest. Is the 11th one.
Will be useful, help to find how to beat. Here, Elder.
He fucking moving now?
Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companions. Elder walks! Praise be! Companions have light. light of hope must kindle, strengthen.
Eagle tap. Fucking. Elder walks, please be. Fucking eagle tap just fucking falls over. Just the flies start accumulating over him.
Leaves of Yggdrasil, children of World Tree, shine forth.
Don't touch me with your Shrek hand. Techno's companions learn new spells and abilities. New panels have been unlocked in their character builders, just like that. Eric and the others' full potential has been unleashed, and their levels have increased. Techno also remembers all the places he's visited. He's now able to return to these locations at any time using Zoom.
Oh yeah! I feel amazing!
Man, I don't like that, like, it feels cheaper, you know? It feels cheaper than unlocking all these skills through, like, real personal, like, loss.
Some say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken.
What do you know, Eagle Tap?
Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Dragons. Blessings.
Does he just... Did I not 1 minute ago say this exact same thing?
Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
And fucking all he does is sleep, and he wakes up, and that makes him tired that he woke up? What a fucking worthless layabout. It's kind of funny.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
Like, Hendrik and I don't have the relationship we did when the two of us together traveled through Broken Heliodor, saved Rab, did everything. Like, it was just the two of us, and now it's just, like, a guy. That makes me kind of sad. Just like, I need to help you because that's what I need to do it.
Take it to the seedlings on the surface. See members of Ignis shall find out through all three seedlings. Ask watchers.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I have... Okay, so I guess I have everything now. MC also gets a shit ton of new skills. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I guess it's time to fucking go through that, huh? Oh boy. Oh boyo. We're done with swords. We got swords done. I'm not really gonna go into great swords. Giga Crash and Giga Smash, dude. Let me smash. Alright. Oh my god, so many points. Jeez. Alright. Eric, let's take this one step at a time. Get your... Yeah. Get that. Yeah, get that. Master your knives. That's pretty good, but that's not what I'm looking for. I need to go into... Do I need to really go into swords to unlock this? Oh, he just gets a bunch of spells? Let me check that, actually. Is there a way to check that? What did he get? I had most of these, I feel like. Oh, maybe these. Oh. Flame Splitter, Sea Splitter Sky. Okay, that's pretty cool. Love hurts, indeed it do. Can someone remind me where in Eric's thing? Like, I'm pretty sure it's one of these. Do I have to spec into swords at all for the full damage on the second hand weapon? I wanna make sure I get that before I go anywhere else. Because I would like nastier knives in general, but I want to make sure I get that as soon as possible. That's not something I want to miss out on. Guile's nice, but I also need this for double. Ah! What would it be called? Eric. Skill tree. Dragon Quest 11. All the way at the bottom? Okay, thank you. Okay, so I guess I gotta put some points in. Hey, hey, hey. Is it this one, hopefully? Nope, that's HP Hoover. Never mind. Does that really cost 20? Jeez. I don't understand. I feel like I had this unlocked before, but now I don't have enough PP. Did I put more points in or something? I don't know. Regardless, yeah, get the agility. Because we need a... Is this divide? Yeah, I need divide. I definitely had divide. Like, I had divide before. Alas. It's fine. I need to level up, like, a couple times for that. Alright, so that's... You're done, you're done. Veronica... Jeez, okay. So you have... Heavy Wands, Whips, and Vim still probably won't even really build you in. Serena. Sylvando. Okay, here's where we go. Let's get some showmanship. Pink Pirouette's not bad. That's Amore's good. Don't care about dual wielding. Gold Rush. Fuck yeah, give me that. What is this? This is... Okay, that's his swords. This is his whips, I assume. No, that's knives. There's whips. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't... Oh, did I lose some levels? Damn, okay. Shit. Fuck me, I guess. Lashings of Love, that's a pretty good one. Got down here, that's Amore, that's a good one to have. Lash Spatter, I don't think I've ever gotten that, so I'll leave it for now. Pink Pirouette is probably worth getting. Hit the... Ooh, that could be very good with Eric. Worm Whip. Oh, nice. That's dope. Grab that. I do want to see what this is over here. Have a ball. That's a funny one. Leave that for now. Pied Piper's not very useful. Charm. Pink, okay, I'll probably go for Pink Pirouette then. Tramelash. Ooh, Paralyzing. Paralyzing is something that looks good. I don't have enough. I'll save. Jade, I'll leave. Rab, my boy Rab. MP absorption when wielding. Magical mending. Moderate HP recovery after battle. Interesting. Yeah, go ahead and drop a hint. I'm done for tonight anyways. But I take those. We got up here. This magical might. Caster Sugar. Oh fuck yeah, Caster Sugar's great. I'm all about that. Puerto Valor? Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yeah, we don't need anything in claws for Rab. We don't play those. Not bad. I mean, you don't attack with heavy ones, really, so is that even really worth it? Oh, Sylvando never talked to his dad in the timeline. That's true. You're right. That makes me sad. That's probably more worth it. What is this? Just more buffs, straight up. Hendrik, my boy! Alright, so axes is the way I fucking go. Parallax! Give me parallax. Give me that attack power. Scrap metal, alright. Where's Axes of Evil, baby? There it is! Give me Axes of Evil, love that shit. When's the next DQ stream? Probably next Friday. All things considered. Hatchet Man! Fuck yes! God. Hendrik is so much like... I mean, he's the only user of axes, so I get those Yangus vibes. Yeah, probably next Friday, all things considered. I'm looking forward to getting back into this one. Unless something else comes up, but I find it unlikely. Okay, so what is this? This is great swords I don't need. I would like those. Let's go into shields. Blind Man's Biff. Decent one. Fuck yeah. I'm about that. Defense when wearing plus 30. Yeah, fuck. Throw it at me, boy. Wholly Impregnable. Not bad. Desperate Measures. Not a big fan of that one. Nope. Don't need that. Use that. Yep. Straight buffs. Falcon Slash not super useful. What do we got here up at the top? Double-edged slash. Ooh, interesting. A cut above. Okay. Worthy to note. And... sure. I'm all for the pep-up power-up. I want to see what my axes get here. I love my axes, dude. Dual wielding. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't necessarily needed. 14 left. Desperate Measures. Wholly Impregnable. I mean... just grab that. Alright, and that's everybody. I'm not too concerned about going through these characters. I guess with Jade, it's somewhat worth going through. Jade's better in spears. I don't know. I don't play these characters often. Not on this series, so I leave them. Not a big deal. Anyways, night Lazadin and night everyone. I guess. Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
How's it going?
Awarded for acquiring at least 100 accolades. Woohoo!
I succeeding holy like one temple down below, one mountain of discipline, of training, angry law. Satoshi can take you, but there's not the only way, there's another way faster.
Yeah, it's called Zoom. I can do that now. Cool, so I got everybody's thing back. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. And team is looking generally where I wanted them to be. I don't know if it's exactly right. A lot in this one, a lot of sitting around and putting points around because of how that worked. But next time, I guess we're gonna start getting into post-game fights, post-game bosses, post-game dungeons. I am excited. Dragon Quest XI is a fucking fantastic game. Highly recommend it to anybody who hasn't played it. I recommend all Dragon Quest games. Maybe except 2. 2's not great. But like 11, 8 are both amazing. 5's my favorite. 4's really good. 9's quite good. I go on and on, but Dragon Quest XI, playing again in a bit. I will see y'all. How do I save? I forgot the fucking how to. I gotta go talk to a man to save. That's how the save works in this one. I'm a fucking dumbass. Aw, man, I am excited. I am very excited to start leveling up again. Character growth in this game, I mean, obviously from a story perspective is very, very nice too, but just like with the skill trees and everything, it feels good. So, having everybody back up to snuff after a few hours, it's useful. Save the game. Man, how long have we been playing? Like 72 hours, 73 hours? It's wild. Oh man, well, no, I will not continue adventuring. I guess we will see more of what Kalasmos has in store for us next time. But I have been Technovoid. Enjoy your evenings, enjoy your week. Ah, yes, we got the clock tower background. I'm digging it. Love the clock tower motif. Good night, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. And we'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI Echoes of an Elusive Age next time. Bye-bye. Boo, 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 boo.